Hello. Happy Friday, y'all. What y'all up to? What you doing on Friday evening? Hopefully everybody's had a good day, a good week, and you guys aren't getting crazy weather. I know that it's supposed to get crazy all over the place, but hopefully not yet, and hopefully everybody's prepared for it. I mean, honestly, it would be okay if certain people lost power, but so their internet access would go down. You guys want to run through some stuff? So we've got two options. Finish where we left off last night, or we can go to today and inlay from there. You tell me. I think we kind of wrapped it up in a good space last night, but you guys tell me what you think. Today and move forward, or start where we were last night. You let me know while I play this intro. Okay, so we'll start with today and then go from there. I think it's going to rain. I don't know. Yeah, it's just started raining out of nowhere. Cooper, come on. Come on. Let's go in so you don't get covered in rain. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. It's Friday night, so it's an after dark stream. Kyle is babysitting the dogs, but you guys know how that goes. They're still chaotic. And I'm not sure what he's doing right at the moment, why he's hovering. Hold on, let me check on him. I don't know why he's hovering over the garbage can. Oh my God. I thought he was like hovering over the garbage can. Like something was wrong. I looked at him and I'm like, what is happening here? Let me check on him. All of a sudden he just looked frozen and he was like, no, I'm okay. Okay. Whatever. Hello, everybody. I didn't tell the internet that. I didn't tell the internet what you were actually doing. You looked frozen though. Like you just looked like you were just stood like standing there. Okay, so tomorrow night, you guys, I'm waiting on a picture to be able to do my thumbnail, and then I'll put the thumbnail up as soon as I get the picture and put the time up. It'll probably be around, I'm thinking between 6 and 7 p.m. my time, which is Pacific Standard Time. No, we're on Mountain Standard Time now, right? Because everybody else changed time. Yeah, we're in line with Mountain Standard Time. So around 5 to 6 Pacific Standard Time, 6 to 7. Yeah, you'll get it. But we are doing a fundraiser tomorrow night for Granny's Watching. And the chaos has continued with that fucking situation. And all I know is thank God some people have some patience because I'm about to lose mine. I am about to lose all of my goddamn patience with some people on the internet. Let's just say, yeah. So before I say too much, I figured I would do a few things here. All right, so we're going to open here. This is actually from 6 days ago, and you'll see why I'm playing this part in a minute. January 17th, 2026. Let's see what this one says. It says, what's real anymore? This is BJ.
Turn around. That has been the story of my life for the past year and a half. My reputation has been desecrated.
When was your reputation ever good? Asking for me and the entire internet. And hello, everybody coming in and joining me.
Channel has been fucked with more ways than I can even imagine that I probably don't even know.
Starlight, I have missed you. I thought you were mad at me. I haven't seen you in a while. No, I'm just joking. I didn't really think you were mad at me, but I was hoping everything was okay. I noticed I hadn't seen you in a while, and I was like, gosh, I hope everything's okay. But then I was also worried about your weather up there, too.
Know about. My attorney, it has been harassed to no end. I mean,
my attorney has been harassed to no end. Really? Fucking really? Her attorney that doesn't exist has been harassed. How can you harass somebody that doesn't represent you? Asking for me? A Ouija board? Oh. Okay. Kyle's with us tonight, so you might get some random pop-in commentary.
Can we go see 9 Inch Nails?
You want to go see 9 Inch Nails? Did you do what I told you to do? Have you gotten on there? No, you still haven't.
More ways than I can even imagine that I probably don't even know about. My attorney, it has been harassed to no end.
Which attorney? Because the only attorney that we know is your free attorney, Lesniak.
I mean, to the point where there's people that are impersonating him now.
Where? Where is this happening? Does anybody recall this? When this was said on this day, I was like, who the hell is impersonating this attorney? And when did this happen? Aries says, what's up, Kyle?
What's up, Aries?
No, Kyle has not seen the Dark Side Dude video yet. Kyle just got home and finally finished eating dinner and sat down. This has been a fucking chaotic week, you guys. We're barely hanging on over here just by a thread. Oh, and by the way, Nanya, if you talk about my child one more time, I don't give a fuck if she's an adult or not. There will be some things that are said. That's your warning shot. Come for me every fucking day. Leave my daughter out of shit. You don't seem to be able to do that. Your grimy is showing more and more every fucking time. And I haven't watched it. I don't know what the fuck you said. Don't really give a fuck, but I know that you've had Kenzie in your mouth again. And I suggest you put that energy to me and not my child. But you know that I'm always more protective of my kids and my friends than I am myself. I see what you're fucking... I hear it. Grimy fucking bitch. I guess I must have really chapped that ass when I said the truth about a lot of your fucking scared shit, huh? That's your warning shot. I'm done with you fucking weird bitches. Go the fuck away.
We have been fucked with every way that you can imagine. And I got to tell you, I never spoke, and I'm not...
You can come for me any fucking day of the week. Leave my child alone. I don't give a fuck if she's an adult or not. That young lady in there has more fucking dignity, integrity than you'll ever have in your little fucking pinky. She doesn't have to go around lying about fucking fake friendships that didn't exist to try and get in with people. I said what the fuck I said.
I'm going to try not to get mad.
Italy loves VA. I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. Or are you talking about BJ's? This one here? If you're talking about this one, January 17th. The other one, I don't fucking know, and I don't want to know. There will be no promotion of that bitch ever around these parts.
Hey, 501 Dimebag Chris. I don't appreciate it being taken lightly like it's a joke, because it's not. It's easy for people to laugh about it and joke around about it when they're not on the receiving end of it.
You're good.
And
that's what I figured.
I can't.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, I'm not.
Has anybody seen proof of anybody impersonating this attorney? That's where my question is majorly. Has anybody ever seen proof of this supposed impersonation of her attorney? Where did that story get concocted out of? And why?
Stop digging.
Why would that have been needed January 17th, 2026?
Not green team. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not fucking green team. I'm allegedly with Brittany J. I support Seth. I support Sebastian.
Oh, she supports Seth and Sebastian. Okay. All right.
I want to find Sebastian.
She wants to find Sebastian. That's why you thought it would be appropriate to use a missing child by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers for a personal vendetta against Granny. And then, not only that, but when you started losing the fucking lawsuit in Pennsylvania alongside all of your fucking idiot friends, the other 9 plaintiffs, you decided to throw smoke and mirrors, use CPS, law enforcement, and then you started to poke at Clue over the most disgusting shit Clue and Cletus to try and once again be the victim. And I think that's what you're trying to do right now. Let me be very clear. If you guys have been watching what she's doing, I think she is intentionally poking at Julie Skolnick. The whole fucking attacking Julie's looks, her lip, everything like that is disgusting. Abso-fucking-lutely disgusting. And then when BJ gets a little karma, she pokes again at Julie. And I think what the intent is she's hoping to poke at Julie until Julie responds and makes a call or says something again. So BJ can play victim. She's kind of running out of people to poke at to get the victimhood. So I'm pretty sure that's what she's doing with Julie right now. And it's fucking gross. They sat there and mocked Julie's lip and thought that was just fucking hysterical. And then when Julie explained that it was a medical condition, they didn't give a fuck about that. But yet we're all supposed to feel so bad for her. Fuck you, BJ. It's very, very evident.
I will continue to talk about Sebastian. I will continue to advocate for Sebastian.
When has she ever advocated for Sebastian? Can anybody enlighten me? Because we're going to take a look at last night and today, and you tell me where's this advocation for Sebastian.
But make no mistake about it, I am not green team. I haven't been green team in a long time.
No, the only green team you are is the Greed. Greed team. Greed team. You are so self-serving. Everything's about you. Poor BJ. Poor BJ. And it's pretty fucking disgusting that you're willing to use a missing child to do that.
Right, Tina. But and if this makes me lose people, I'm sorry. I lose people, I guess. If this makes me lose people, then, you know, I'm used to that anyway. I can lose people. I've lost people before.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
I'm accused of every time something happens, people thinks that I run to Nick. I don't even talk to Nick.
Okay.
I have no part in any of that. If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't even have a heads up.
Why would
So I'm tired of being the one to take the hit every time something happens. When I'm not even the one that's driving the car. I'm not even in the fucking back seat. Okay? I'm not. So if you want to take your anger and your malice out for somebody else, then go and take it out on somebody who has control. I don't. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's sitting here making jokes about this shit. The green team for me was my channel. The green team for me was my fucking memberships, because everybody lights up green. But you know what? After today, that changes too. Memberships are no longer gonna be called green team anymore.
Okay. Whoever just came in, January 17th, 2026, I just wanted to do a little reminder of her little speech about how she advocates for Sebastian, and she's going to continue to advocate for Sebastian, and she's not green team. She hasn't been green team in a long time. Oh, really?
They're changing. I don't even want to be attached to that in any way, shape, or form. Angela's fixing it, Lori. She says she thinks that was an accident. Hey, Roland Nomad. Good to see you. Exactly. The only green team it was ever the members. And I want to make something clear too. Let me clarify, because I'm not talking about Sebastian and Tony and Seth or any of them. I still support them. Catch Me If You Can says, I've been here a long time. This has been pushed for years. The followers that fell for it, you're the fools. Fun reaping. Wait a minute. What are you? Wait a minute.
I really hope you have fun reaping what you deserve. All right, let's go into last night, shall we? This is Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases, but why? Let's discuss. And I've got the full unedited version that we'll skip to when it's time, and she takes out the end. So let's bump our speed up.
He didn't even answer me.
Oh, let's get crazy.
You good to see you all. Let's see. Hey, Soul Child. Hey, Buds Girl.
Okay, so for anybody just coming in, that was just a little reminder of what she set up a few days ago. And then here she is. So my question overall is she covering Sebastian's case again to try and show loyalty to Seth and Tony? Is she doing it because everybody's doing it right now to try and hop on to the Sebastian right before the 2-year anniversary, because Betty plans on going and doing a protest again? Betty will be in Tennessee from the 23rd, I think, until the 27th of February, protesting outside the sheriff's department and, causing a ruckus. Is that why she's doing it? Because she knows that there's going to be attention on Sebastian's case again and she wants to ride off that? Or is it just because of what Nick and those guys are doing? What do you guys think?
Hippie Chick, good to see you. How are you? Hey, A got change.
All of the above.
Nice to see you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the flowers.
I tell you what, Revival, I miss Burnt Toast over here so much, because it's so hard to keep up with all of these guys, let alone at the rate that they do. And I wish Burnt Toast was back over here, because she was the Betty encyclopedia and covered Betty so exceptionally well. I miss Burnt Toast on YouTube so much. Please make sure you guys check Burnt Toast out. I've been catching the replays a lot on Rumble.
Hey, Carolina Moon. What's up, Ryan the Gamer? Hey, Nanny. Nanny Sharon, I hope you're doing well. Luminous. Hi.
You're okay. You're
Carolina Moon. Who else is here with us tonight?
I tell you what, you guys, we have our boundaries over here, and you guys know what those are. In fact, tonight's a free-for-all. I don't even think I have subs only on. 2026 has got a new energy to it. It is no longer FAFO. It is fuck around. They fucked around 2024, 2025, and 2026 is the time of, it's find out for some of these people. They've gotten away with a lot of shit for a long time, and I just don't have the fucking patience or the energy for it. So I feel you. Say what you want. You know the the bumpers.
Let's see. Bud's girl.
And the
Who's
mods will
this?
tell you.
Good to see you. Yeah. These nuts, as Craig says. Soul Child, good to
Casper.
see you.
Normal bullshit.
Mountain Mama. Or did I
Most
wait a
of
minute,
it.
Mama Dukes. Your name, the members' names are in green, and
Right.
I've got dark mode on my side, so it kind of blends in. Sorry, I meant to say
Some of these motherfuckers are really testing the patients out here and doing the most, and it's time that they fucking find out. They think that they've got some sort of I don't even know where some of these people lost their brains. Granted, I don't think some of them had them to begin with.
Mama Dukes. Good to see you. What's up, DJ? Good to see you.
Hey, dogs over humans. Oh,
Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Soul Child.
thank you, LFT, for the support. Trying to keep my mouth shut, but listening while cleaning. Do I make you rage clean, LFT? Thank
Hey,
you.
Soul Shine. Soul Shine for Jesus. How are you?
Thank you.
Wanna be sleuthing something? I'm not a snow person. Once I had a dog that loved it, and he'd be out frolicking and looking goofy.
Mhm.
Person said, "Gee, looking goofy." I had a dog that loved snow too. Like the 2 times that we ever had snow, and he ran outside. He was a Cocker Spaniel, and I'll never forget it. He ran out in the snow. That year, I was a kid. I want to say that year we got like 4 inches. It was a lot. And that dog ran outside, and he came back in with snowballs hanging from his ears.
Enjoy the peace and quiet. Oh,
Let me see.
well,
Hey, Hazel Eyes.
what do we have here 12 minutes in? What does that sound like to you?
4 inches. It was a lot. And that dog ran outside, and he came back in with snowballs hanging from his
She thinks 4 inches is a lot. Again, so that means that 8 millimeters is definitely millimeters, not inches.
his ears.
Listen. That's right, girl.
Let me see. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Let me see. Diana, Britt, please see the post above. Okay, Diana, let me see. Huh, where's your comment? Oh, thanks for all the prayers last night, friends. The little 7-year-old girl was kidnapped from someone off of a nanny website. Oh my gosh. On Facebook, and was found 2 hours from home, reunited with family after the hospital. What in the hell? Wow.
Wow.
So let me make sure I understand this correctly. Her parents posted an ad for a nanny on a website, and that's how, am I understanding that?
Maybe take whatever's in your fucking mouth out so you can talk appropriately and stop drooling first and foremost. And then maybe go look it up and see instead of taking shit from a comment.
That's horrible. What a blessing that she was found.
Oh my God.
My God.
I don't know if I have the patience for this tonight.
Very scary. Yeah.
She never gets anything fucking right as is. And the people in her comment section are just as fucking dumb as her.
I'm telling you, I would never solicit help to babysit my children online ever, 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 ever.
4 millimeters. Wait a second. Look at her. Look at her go. I would never.
My God. Very scary.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I would never solicit help to babysit my children online ever, 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 ever.
Right, because you're so above everybody else, right? Mom of the year. Mom of the fucking year. Always got to be something the parents did wrong. God forbid that parents have jobs. God forbid that parents need nannies or babysitters. Not everybody can be an online fucking panhandler like you and your fucking significant other. Not everybody can be at home all day long with their hand out begging instead of on the street corner like you can. God forbid real fucking adults have to have jobs, and sometimes they have to have nannies or babysitters or hire somebody, take their kids to daycare. Thank God you've never had to live the real life that most people do. Fit and curvy, I have a feeling it's going to be one of those.
No offense to anybody who has. I'm just not me.
Right.
This world is too wicked.
That's right, Tia.
Someone, oh my goodness. Wow, from some time ago.
Yeah, we need to do a Zoom call soon. I'm feeling my energy in not a good space these days, and I might need Tia to talk me off the edge.
My
I'm about ready
goodness,
to light
that is
this
scary.
motherfucker up.
I'm so glad that they found her.
You guys have no idea how trying this week has been on my patience. There are so many motherfuckers on this app that I want to light for up on one side and down the other. Like, it has been a test of my patience, and I usually have quite a bit of that. Lately, it's being pushed beyond.
They are very blessed that they got her. Goodness gracious.
But you want to know who babysits her children? Roblox. Yeah, the most dangerous game, in my opinion, according to like online news articles and Department of Justice articles and, you know, all of the things. But that's who babysits her children. But go ahead and shame people that have jobs and need babysitters and nannies. Go on, BJ. Tell us more.
Hey, TLC is me. Hey, Vanilla. Hey, Julie Westner. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm going to tell.
Well, Autumn, that's the hard part. This last week has been so nasty because there's just so much. And at the end of the day, let me be very clear too. I'm not being sued or anything, but watching people I care about be targeted one after another. And I'm so sick of people saying like, these are strangers. Why do you care? I do care. This is just who I am. I don't give a fuck who it is. I will never be okay with normalizing what is being done and weaponizing our court systems. And then these grimy motherfuckers claiming that they do true crime. This is what they do. Like, it is such a grimy fucking arena. Like, these people are the grime of the grime. The one thing that I've struggled with all along that you guys know is the fucking pompous, I don't even know what you would call them. They're pompous, fucking ignorant pieces of shit who have made excuses and laughed about children being around loaded, unsecured weapons. That is something that I've struggled to even put somewhere. I cannot believe that anybody that crosses over into true crime or the reality of how horrific some of these accidents are that happen with weapons. That is something that I've struggled with for months, is watching people mock and laugh about loaded, unsecured firearms with kids. I can't explain it, but it is something that seriously, every time we talk about the negligence in that home, I think about that and I'm just dumbfounded. And when you go back to like, they do that to try and one up all of us or to mock all of us. It's a fucking serious situation. It is so gross.
I'm going to explain it because you have a Springer Spaniel.
Mal says, That is not what happened. The mom didn't hire anyone. She was kidnapped after getting off the bus. The mom talked to him back in December on a dating app, and he was blocked for offering to babysit. He was charged with SA. Sick fuck. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. She was local. Oh my God, Mal. Thank you, Mal. That's fucking disgusting.
Hey, Holly. Hey, Mallory. Mallory Rose, a Springer Spaniel. Let's get a Cocker Spaniel. You're not cool with that, are you? Because they're little.
Right.
He didn't even answer me.
That's right, Beth. That's where I'm at too. Fuck this shit.
Hold on. All right. Let's see. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, my Marlena.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lisa.
There have been so many accidental deaths with guns already in 2026 on top of intentional by children. This isn't a joke to me. Like, this is so fucking sick to watch these people excuse these behaviors, watch what she's doing. I can't. I'm just thankful that these aren't people in society that I ever have to be around. Unfortunately, we're around people like this all the time, but those ones have widely identified themselves as the fucking scum that they are. And thank God, I hope they continue to identify themselves with the scumbag shit, because there will never be a time that I ever see that group of people any differently.
It was a fast save. Yes. Springer Spaniels are great dogs. Are they? That's cool. Y'all know what it's about. You know what it's about to be time to do.
Do you think I give a fuck? Yay! Lawnmower. Another fucking keyboard warrior. Woo, you're not Craig. Craig can't even mow the lawn in the light. Go away.
Do taxes. I gotta go do mine. Oh, joy. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Buckle in.
So is everybody preparing for this weather? They're saying that ours is supposed to like roll in tomorrow night. So
lawnmower might need kicked in the ass. I don't know though. They haven't decided what they want to do yet.
They should do
Erin.
Hold on, guys.
She claims Craig is
okay. Well, my day was okay, but let me tell you guys, I have a boo-boo on my lip that I am in.
I really hope they don't get another dog, because the last dog they got, she ran over and then thought it was funny that the dog was struggling to walk in a cast. She thought that was funny, but she claims that Craig is allergic to dogs. So, I guess another animal that they won't take care of. I don't know.
Embarrassed of. So, let me tell y'all the story. Last night after I ended, I went to sleep.
Oh.
And
okay, well, you just gotta make up, because your comments are a little out there and might not be making sense. Maybe it's just how they're coming across, lawnmower. So thanks for taking up with me with Sinner. I don't. That's another just worthless piece of shit.
I guess I bit my lip in my sleep, like
a sprinkler spaniel. Yeah.
Put a 1 in chat if your lips ever get chapped and you peel them with your teeth. Like, I'm the kind. I have a
absolutely not. Stop doing that when I was a child.
Really, really bad habit of doing this. Like, if my lips get chapped, I'll bite like the skin.
I'm like,
on my lip.
What else to say about that?
And like peel it with my teeth. It's the worst. I know you shouldn't do that, but I've done it my whole life. It's a terrible habit, and I do. So put a 1 in chat if you do that too. So so y'all got to stop. You got to stop doing it.
Agreed.
I'm warning you now. I am warning everybody right now.
Yeah.
Because I did, and I do that all the time. And I did it last night before I went to sleep. And when I woke up, I fell asleep after I ended the live. And then I woke
Oh, we're going to talk about that. She didn't fall asleep after she ended the live. She actually falls asleep on the live stream.
up and it was like a
So what we're going to do is we're going to go this one.
little bit after 3, like a little after 3 a.m.
And then we'll go to today's.
And I go to the kitchen, make sure the door's locked, you know, getting ready to, I got my blanket, getting ready to go get my bed. And I had some bread, like cheesy breadsticks left over from dinner last night.
Right, catfish.
I grabbed a breadstick and took a bite. And when I did, there was blood like all over the breadstick.
Listen, if you're this dehydrated that your lips are doing this, you need electrolytes and hydration. You've got to, your body needs hydration from the inside, not just the outside. You can put chapstick on all the time. Kyle and I are crazy chapstick users. It's something we both have an issue with. But if you are dehydrated to this point, get some electrolytes. And that's not medical advice. That's just common fucking sense, man.
My top lip started bleeding profusely. And I'm talking about like,
Right.
imagine
Hey, Miss Smith.
a bad nosebleed. That's how much my top lip was bleeding. And it was just like
I don't know.
a tiny little,
Right.
it's like a tiny little slit. Like I wouldn't even say it was a gash. And I mean, it was crazy, y'all. If I didn't like squeeze it, blood was just dripping down my chin.
Okay, I need my nurses or my medical professionals to just give me your ears for a minute. Here's my question. If she went in for the lip bleed, okay, I know that like if you have an injury, that's one thing. They usually treat the injury and deal with that. But they usually do a physical and overall kind of look at your temperature, your lungs, like they make sure that nothing else is being affected or you're bleeding because of something else secondary, correct? Is that usually common that they would listen to her lungs, her heartbeat? They kind of go over and monitor those things, correct? Like she wouldn't just go in and be like, sit down, and they would be only paying attention to the lip and not checking typical, just normal vitals. In my experience, they check your vitals for every single thing. It doesn't matter if it's a stubbed fucking toe or an ingrown toenail. They're checking your vitals in the ER. It's part of their documentation. And especially if you're bleeding to that degree and it won't stop, they're trying to make sure that there's not a clotting issue. Because clotting and bleeding that won't stop could be secondary to something else. Correct? Or is that just too much common sense?
Like it was bleeding like crazy, my top lip.
And the reason I say that, I say all of that to say, the way we hear her lungs and her breathing sounds, like, I don't think she could turn that on and off. Like, I don't think it's situational that she has control over. I think they would be like, ma'am, what's going on with your breathing?
So I applied pressure for like 45 minutes off.
Now, again, I'm not a medical professional and not saying anything as 100% fact because I know it's different in every area. And I know that some ERs are ran differently depending on the doctor too and the nurses. But these are pretty common sense things that I've been sitting here scratching my head going like, this is just not how these kind of visits go.
On and nothing would stop it. So I ended up having to go to the hospital. I could not get it to stop.
Yeah, it seems weird.
So when I go to the hospital, they
Janice in accounting says, hold on. Will you be going over the lies she told about Granny's earlier today? She made some claims about what Granny's watching said about Seth and Sebastian. That was wrong. Yes, Janice in accounting. I do intend on doing this one and then today's earlier stream from her. Thank you for the support.
Thank God they immediately took me back. Like I was only there like 2 or 3 hours.
Worked at the academy. Yeah,
they put lidocaine, like a lidocaine soaked gauze on it, and
I'm reading your comments as they've been coming in, and you guys are thinking more along the lines of, yeah, they usually check other things and could have noticed something else.
had me hold it on there forever.
Okay.
And y'all,
right.
It took
That's what
an hour and a half, almost 2 hours to get the blood to stop.
So that makes me wonder if she is, if this is a chronic issue with her breathing and she is aware of it. I don't know. I got questions.
And they ended up having to cauterize my lip last night.
Right.
No. Well, Angela Lester, yes, that's what happened. I normally don't, not regularly, but I did yesterday because of my tooth. I did take a BC powder, and I think because the BC.
Okay, this is something you guys had to explain to me before. A BC powder, that's what she's saying, right? A BC or a VC, and it's just crushed up Tylenol. I've never heard of that. Have you? BC powder? It must be something that we don't really have around us, or Kyle and I, neither one knew what that was. Tylenol, ibuprofen, Motrin.
I stuck to freebase.
Whatever. Things like that I know about, but this BC powder stuff, does it thin your blood?
These have aspirin in it.
Oh, okay.
So, well, here's what the doctor told me. The doctor said it wasn't even the BC. He said your lips.
Would one package of that do that though? In your guys' opinion, again, this is just conversation. He is eating rocks too. He's totally chewing on the rocks. He's having a field day over here, just chomping away right by my computer. Sorry, that's Hank chewing a rock for you guys.
And your
dad's supposed to be babysitting. I told you guys how this goes.
Scalp, your head, and your lips are two major body parts that will free flow. If Ivy League was here, she'd tell me what they called it. It's like.
And yes, we know that they're vascular areas. Head wounds bleed like a son of a fucking bitch. I get that.
It's the most. Damn, why can't I remember the word they use?
Okay.
It's the most.
That's what I was wondering. All right.
I forget what
and ultimately, let me tell you guys this. I don't give a fuck. I'm not asking these questions because I'm trying to investigate what happened. I'm just asking common sense questions that I had myself that I went, am I not used to normal experiences? Like, because this is just not how things with ER trips ever have gone. So with me, my kids, anybody around me that I've ever been to the ER, like they have common things that they do. We went in for 3rd-degree burns with a canner explosion with my mom, and they did all the vitals, like every single vital, it took forever. And she had blistering, like was sitting there, blisters blowing up as they're just lollygagging around.
Word was, but basically you'll bleed out a lot. It's so, where are you at, Ivy League? Vascular. There she is. Craig, that's the word they kept telling me.
Okay.
Your lips and your scalp are so vascular. So my warning to y'all are, don't bite your lip. Do not bite your lip if you get chapped lips. Just put some damn.
Just must not be, I don't know. You guys said that can be found at the gas station. I've never seen it. And I've seen like, we have Tylenol, ibuprofen. Like I said, like I'm used to all of that. But I've never
That's how you get autism though.
Stop it. Oh my God. Kyle's been watching the news again. She is never allowed to get a cocker for a fur baby. They are too good for that shack, in my opinion. It wouldn't let me super chat any lower than $9.99. What? How the fuck is that happening? Janice in accounting, thank you for the support, but how the fuck is that happening? I didn't set anything, but that's really fucking weird. Please don't send anymore. I'll just just do like stop signs if you really need me to read one, because if it's not letting, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's happening.
Chapstick on, because you don't want to be like me. The doctor said, and I told the doctor, I was like, yeah, but I've done that so many times and my lip would bleed a little bit and just stop.
That's why it's just shocking to me, because I have like a small pharmacy. I've been around all sorts of weird shit with medical stuff, and I've just never heard of it. Never heard my parents talk about it. Never heard my grandparents, like nobody. But it was always, Hank.
Jeez.
Did you hear him
Oh, yeah.
again?
Neighbors heard.
Oh my gosh, you guys, Hank is a mess tonight. And like I said, his dad's supposed to be babysitting. And it sounds like I've smuggled Brittany into my house. He's chewing fucking rocks, like her chewing ice. And now he just ripped ass. Every time he jumps, he rips ass. I'm telling you, there is something wrong there's a disconnect between this dude's back legs and his butt. I'm sorry, you're getting the full Brittany experience right now. And it's just fucking Hank. It's not me or Kyle, it's Hank. And I'm not blaming it on Hank. We don't need to hashtag save Hank. No, this is really just Hank every day. But he's giving you the full Brittany experience tonight. I apologize. What a fucking mess.
He said it's a matter of getting the right spot. And it just so happened that the part of my lip, y'all, Angela, I'm not. It's very tempting. I'm not going to lie. Angela says, do not pick where they cauterized it. Y'all, I want to cry. It's so bad. The doctor did not want to do it. Like he tried his best not to have to do it. But they took
Harley Ryder says it looks like a packet of Coke.
Right on.
That's crazy though. Like I've never even noticed it. Now I'm gonna have to go to the pharmacy aisle and just look for that. All the standard things, I know about Advil, Tylenol, naproxen, all that kind of shit. But yeah, it's just not something I know about. It's funny. Kyle's like, we're going to have to go look.
What's that stuff called, Craig? The silver stuff?
Oh my God, what a mess.
He don't hear me. He's got those dim silver. Right. What's that stuff called, Ivy League? Oh my Lord. I don't know what. Nitrate. Silver nitrate. He used a silver nitrate on.
Isn't that what I have to go look at my little blue bottle. Isn't that the stuff that they call liquid gold?
On my lip. And now my lip is black. Yes, Sharon, the nitrate. Tell me why it burns like a mofo.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts. Girl.
That's what they used on my mom's 3rd degree burns, was silver nitrate. Yep. We had to lather her in it.
Oh, we both got cauterized today. I had a cyst removed a couple weeks ago. Yeah. They cauterized the incision today. Twinsies.
We got these like huge tubs of it when we were treating her burn and debriding it. Oh my God. Not to be graphic, so if you need to step away, please do. But that was hard. Like I had to wrap it and clean it, and we had to use like huge things of it, but it was so expensive, that ointment. And I ended up with a little tiny, like a little sample bottle of it afterwards for burns. That's all we had left. And that shit's like hundreds of dollars. It's super fucking expensive too. And we used the shit out of it for her burn.
Did they use silver nitrate on you too? That shit hurts.
Isn't that what she just claimed was in that packet though? I could have sworn that when she showed that packet with the barcode and everybody thought it was a Suboxone strip, that's what she claimed was in that, was a sample of that. Am I wrong? Okay, nope. I came over to the comments. Nope. Haha. Okay. You guys are thinking what I'm thinking. All right. That's what I was. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought when she showed. Does anybody recall the date that she showed that? I'll go see if I can pull that live stream. It would be the day after, I think, or 2 days after that she talked about it being Silvadine. But if anybody recalls that date, please mind me and I'll go pull that live stream.
Y'all, they stuck that silver nitrate to my lip and it felt like fire.
That's what I
Oh, it stung so bad.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, that's Sam.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Sharon Parker. Hey, Miss Gloria. It'll puff.
Anybody recall?
It'll puff and scare you. Yeah, it looks, well,
If I can find it.
I'm going to regret this probably. Look. Y'all, this shit is wild. Look. See it?
Oh, 9/24.
It hurts bad. It really.
So it would have been 9/24 would have been the date that took place. Let me go see if I can find the live stream. I'm going to be away from my screen for a minute and the comments mods, just so you know, because I'm going to go see if I can pull what live stream that was.
Really hurts. And it's like, it wasn't even that bad. Or I don't care. I don't care, Amy Lynn. They can, I'm not worrying about the drama. They can do whatever they want. It don't hurt my feelings. Let them plaster my face everywhere. I don't care. Look, I'm not doing drama. It's only.
And again, I don't, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to debunk this for any reason or point this out for any other reason other than just it's another fucking many lies that she's told. But I swear when I listened to this, I was like, am I losing my fucking mind? I swear that's what she was saying before.
These people are only as strong as you allow them to be. This is going to be on a t-shirt next week. I don't care. Let it. I don't care. This says more about them than it does me. It hurts. I ain't going to lie.
No way.
They'll probably make some kind of weird ass rumor that I got beat up or something. You know how they are. Thank you. Wash, rinse, and repeat it. Has anybody, my question is.
That is such a weird thing to say. Am I wrong? Sorry, I had to hop right back over here. Is that not such a weird thing for her to say? She has stated in comment sections before that Craig has never hurt her or her children. Who else is going to, like, why would you even make a comment like this? Oh my God, Hannah, you did not. I heard that Rubber had a really good live stream last night. I missed it. I went to bed. My sleep schedule is so fucked. I got up at 3:00 this morning. It's just been one of those weeks. Like everything's so upside down with kids being sick and dogs.
It hurts. I ain't gonna lie.
Isn't that fucked up to say though? Tell me again. I just feel that that's so fucked up to say. It's like she wants people to say something about Craig. Am I wrong? Anybody? I feel like she just wants people to make statements about it where she pointed it out and said it like that. I feel like that's why she's going at Julie so hard too, is pushing Julie and poking Julie. And I mean, she's really going after Julie. Making community posts. You know how she does. I don't know. It's just fucking crazy to me. And then she does stuff like this and expects people not to say anything. Fucking wild.
No way.
They'll probably make some kind of weird ass rumor that I got beat up or something. You know how they are. Thank you. Wash, rinse, and repeat it. Has anybody, my question is, I showed y'all that because my question is, has anybody else done that? My tooth is okay, Vanilla. That was the reason I wanted to explain it because I think people was thinking I went to the hospital because of my tooth. No, that's just a nerve. Keep it moist, not soupy moist, but moist to avoid a scar. Use Vaseline. They probably used a Bovie on assist. They may have got your bleeding to stop if they used lidocaine with epi. Gotta have it. They only use
If anybody can think of the live stream that was from, or if anybody has it clipped, can you guys let me know? If anybody thinks of where that rapper is, that clip, because I would like to hear when she, and I want to verify the date and see if we can find the title of the video so I can go pull it. Test. Misty, you guys didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. Angel Chips, I can. Thank you for the support, and thank you guys for doing that. It comes in a box with packets. Interesting. I didn't know that, Angelina. It's weird that I've never seen it. Thank you. She's playing in the Victim Olympics again, Anyaka, 100%. Question for you in the chat. If you get your lip cauterized and it's that painful, would you be able to talk so easily without it hurting? I love Louie. Thank you for the support. I really don't know. Yeah, I mean, that just, to me, is she's asking people to say things that she won't be able to handle, and then she'll be able to play the victim over. I would think it would hurt if it cracked, maybe. I don't know if they put salve on it, like if they're having her put some sort of salve to keep it moist. I wouldn't think so, though. I don't know.
lidocaine, I think. Maybe, and that's why it didn't stop Ivy League. I don't know. Oh, really? Truth Seeker?
Weird shit sometimes that I'm like, what?
All right, give me a second. Oh, Marlena, that looks painful. What did they use to cauterize yours? Damn, that looks painful. Oh my God, girl. Marlena is so red. It's so red around the incision. Jesus. Oh, we got a membership. That's nice. Thank you so much, Luminous, for gifting a membership.
Okay, hold on. I think I found something here. Let's see. What did I find? This is going to be September 26th. Let me see. I don't know if this is the one where she talks about this, but let's see. Let's see what we got.
Thank you, Christina. It is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
What she's
No, I'm not nodding out. Fucking idiots.
So it was 9:25. It looks like 9:25 might have been deleted. So do you have the title of that video by chance? Then I can pull my downloads. If you do happen to have that. Does it happen to say the title of the video on 9:25?
Even if they don't stop after the C&Ds, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
They'll move.
So this is September 26th. Let's think about this. C&Ds had gone out September 17th, if I'm correct. Gosh dang it. I don't have that in front of me. Okay. What she said, am I crazy? I might have to go pull Clue's video and then see if there's a title there.
Yeah, right. I thought they said they didn't care. What did they say like 3 days ago? Oh, I'm over it. I don't even care if she's on drugs anymore. And then
she does mention something in this one, but I don't know if this is the one where she says what it is.
Hold up a freaking tube of cream in my hand while I'm live, and now they're back to it.
Okay.
Well, back to it then.
In this one, let's keep looking.
Notorious Ash says now they will just move the goalpost again and come up with reasons that they don't believe that it's you. You quit long enough to pass it. and it's fake. I know, even though it was absolutely random, and she called me out of the blue and said, "Go take one."
Okay, so she's talking about the drug test
Freaking weirdos.
intermixed with that strip.
And Craig passed his as well.
And another thing that's crazy, I don't know why she's shouting at the internet. Laura CPS was the one who kept talking about her drug test results, and like that was a whole thing between her and Laura. She stated that the first time they came out there, we just watched that she volunteered to take a drug test for CPS. It was no big deal. She would be proud to take one for CPS. Then it turned into like this ordeal. But one thing we figured out last night when we were looking through clips is a couple months ago, she said she had 4 CPS cases, 6 CPS visits. And last night or the night before, she stated that she had 3 CPS cases and 6 visits.
We both did.
The CPS lies, the extensiveness of the CPS lies in itself are so outrageous. And we got to get back into that timeline too, because that just keeps getting crazier and crazier too.
And I want to say this because Laura, I'm starting to believe that she didn't really get CPS called on her. I think she's full of shit. I think that after hearing her ignorance.
And this is when I think she was taking the opportunity to bait Laura. As much as I can't stand Laura, you guys know how I feel about Laura. Laura is grimy as fuck, but she knew exactly what she was doing. She proudly stated, thank you, Elizabeth. See, I always know there's a few people, KT, Elizabeth, Audacity. There's some of you guys that are just incredible and incredibly helpful. And I can't thank you guys enough. It really does take a whole entire community, because this really gets wild how much has gone on. So I appreciate your guys' help so much.
On the matter, like that so she's saying because my caseworker.
But I think she was baiting Laura, knowing Laura's history of calling CPS on Makeup Mobster. I really do think that she was taking the opportunity to bait Laura at this time, hoping that Laura would engage with her and something else would happen. Look what she's doing. I mean, this is wash, rinse, repeat. Her pattern.
It had come out here that there is.
Yeah.
There's something that they have grounds for it to be open.
Summer Girl Mama, I got sun poison on my lip very painfully. I had cream they gave me. I didn't take much. Oof. Sorry about that. Thanks for the support. That has to hurt. I don't know. When you guys said, would you even want to talk? I don't know. I can't imagine that cracking right there again and again and again. That would suck. I don't know.
Or that they have found, like, whatever the people called them about must be true.
You guys are good.
No, Laura, that's not how it works. The case stayed open because we had to do the drug test. That is it. That is all. Because of the allegations that these idiots made about us. Now that we did the drug test and it's over, she's closing out. We would have closed out last week, but she was in the field training somebody. I'm not holding up Suboxone. Not that, Amber. Never was. Certainly not going to fight with these people about that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm glad. Thank you for showing how obsessed y'all are. Boy, y'all are some obsessed people.
Okay, it's not 9:24. I just checked that one. A few things.
GW said she bet her channel that I was on Suboxone. Oh my God. Okay, GWs. You know, what did she say? I don't talk about her. She's so obsessed with me. Y'all, I'd like for you to actually go look at how often I talk about her. And then go look at how much she talks about me. I couldn't believe it. War Eagle has been making some posts, and I am just like,
thank you, Earth. Right here. Thank you so much. You guys are rock stars. Seriously.
Girl, go take some deep breaths and log off. For real. Seriously. That's crazy to me.
Guess what, BJ? Next year for Halloween, we could have an entire office filled with file cabinets because, unfortunate for you, I'm not the only filing cabinet on YouTube anymore. There are a lot of them that are damn good and will continue to make sure that you and your lies are documented so one less person gets hurt. And I am so incredibly proud to stand beside the people who are no longer willing to just take your lies and be okay with them. We have an entire office building filled with filing cabinets right now, and we're proud of it. You're welcome.
Me. That's absolutely crazy. To be that heated and angry. And you would like all up in my business. Since when has it ever been okay to be so involved with people's business? Shoot, I offered to do a hair follicle test. They wouldn't pay for it.
They wouldn't pay for
I
it.
wanted to do one of them.
Who wouldn't pay for it? What? Who wouldn't pay for it? Is this a joke? Oh, thank you, Alma. Yeah, I've never seen one of those. That's really funny to me that I am like, of all the things I have not seen, this is one. It just blows my mind that I haven't seen it. Huh. Thank you for showing me. That's really interesting. I feel like I'm learning something new. You guys taught me stuff about it last time too, but now I've even seen the package. Huh. I'm going to have to look.
It is Summer. I really believe that. I really believe that. All right. So let me drop the link because I want to show y'all some stuff. I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away.
Let's see. Does she say? I think she says. Oh, hold on. We got to go back further. I didn't go back far enough.
I don't know how you say that. Morphine for me.
She showed
And
test. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna put a
cocaine / metabolites. Mary Jane, THC metabolite.
I'm putting a screen up because I'm not gonna let her privacy claim this. She put that out there publicly. It's still publicly available, but I'm not interested in that shit, and nor do I care. We're listening for what she says about the pharmacist in this section and the samples he was giving her.
MDMA, ecstasy, opioids,
I don't care.
codeine, morphine, 6 I don't know how you say that. Morphine, acetyl morphine, opiates, oxycontin, whatever that is, and phencycline, PCP, negative. Every bit of it. Negative.
Okay.
Your girl don't do drugs. There you go.
Cool.
I told you I would. And I did. And I'm sorry that it took me an extra week, but I can't. I have to go, I had to wait on the freaking. Well, I don't care, Tony. This is
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, Earth and Elizabeth. September 24th in a few things, that video is when she actually shows the little strip, correct? That's what you guys are saying. I'm transcripting it, but I'm not finding pharmacy or cream in that one. So I'm assuming that's the one where she accidentally shows the little package. And then it would be in the days upcoming that she talked about it, right? After people pointed it out. It's really interesting to me because my perception now looking at this, she was absolutely, okay, thank you, Earth. She was absolutely like baiting this back and forth with Laura over this drug test. And she was trying to write it out that Laura was a real lifer and making all these calls and shit, which she was absolutely willing to engage. But you go back and listen to her a year ago, she knew what Laura had done, but didn't really give a fuck at the time.
This is for me. I'm not sharing this for them.
She seems to have a pattern of like going through these cycles of really poking at someone and putting a bunch of shit out and trying to like bait people into the craziest shit. I'm sorry, you're not going to ever say that we're wrong on that.
This is for me, for my own vindication, because I'm so tired of being accused of being a drug addict. So tired of it. So I don't care. I'm not even going to watch what they have to say after this.
Mm-hmm. I know it's in one of these videos. I'm just not sure which one, but I will continue to dig it. There's something mentioned here in a minute.
Yeah, and also what they're saying I'm holding was 100% not a Suboxone. It was a freaking antibiotic ointment for my leg that my pharmacist gives me lots of samples of. I'm not on Suboxone, but you know, there's nothing wrong with people that are. And when you guys constantly harp about Suboxone or maintenance drugs, you're offending.
So in this one, she just says an antibiotic ointment.
And isolating people that really are on them.
Oh my gosh. She doesn't understand.
Shame on you. Absolutely shame on you. Why is all her content? Because it's about money, Summer Dog. It's all to get money. I'm not on any substances. No, y'all can stop with the bullshit and move along and leave me alone. Stop with the CPS shit. Stop with all of it. I'm sure Laura will say that's a fake test too. Oh, they'll never be satisfied with any results, just the RN. Thank you, Christina. It is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. No, I'm not nodding out. Fucking idiots.
She doesn't get it. She never gets it. Okay, back to last night, but I will continue to dig. But there you go. She's talking about the cream, but I know for a fact we're all not incorrect. She did say something about it being at one point Silvadine cream. And I'm just curious, but I'm not going to say something without being able to back it up with a clip. So I'm determined to follow this. Give me a second.
Ivy League, I wish you lived in my town. You could be a nurse.
I should have pulled this earlier and went and dug for this, but I thought maybe I was wrong. When I caught it earlier, I didn't even like process all the way through, but I was like, wait a second, that's
so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And then she come back with 5 more. What you doing, girl? That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Luminous, please tell her thank you. Welcome to Club Maple.
Hopeless Dreamer. It's crazy.
Where you better put some respect on her name. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That means a lot, truly.
Autumn, I think she shows it the 24th. Or no, the 25th. Nope. She had to have shown it the 24th because so it's got to be around the 24th that she either showed it or she showed it the 23rd. And then we've listened. It's not in a few things from September 24th. I'm assuming that's where she might have shown it. Then the 25th, I'm missing. But let me look. That's probably where she talks about it. I'll find it. It might just take me a little bit.
If you were gifted, please tell our very own Luminous thank
I'll find
you.
it, if it's an existence.
Let me do a round of applause.
I'm pretty confident that one of us will have it. That is so fucking annoying. Truly annoying. That's the shit Justin does.
Thank you so much, Luminous. You are so sweet. You support the channel so much, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who
Oh.
supports the channel.
Good mom.
And to all the moderators, all the subscribers. You guys are the reason that my channel is what it is today, and I appreciate you so very much.
Right.
If they didn't cauterize it, it probably would have split open again. Jen, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about that because when they put the lidocaine on it, it still bled, but it was just a little bit. But yeah, it probably would split open again. And I asked them,
Lidocaine's just a numbing agent. Would lidocaine do anything with it to make it stop bleeding? Lidocaine's a numbing agent. Solely. What?
I was like, what are the chances that I busted or something? He said that's not very likely, but just, to go easy. He didn't want to do it because he said it can scar.
Jen, that's what we're not all wrong. Like, there's a lot. Too many of us remember similar things. So there's stuff that's been said. And thank you so much for being a member for a year and your continued support.
That's what I want to know. What are the odds that I'm going to have a scar where this is at? Because this is gnarly. It's ugly.
This is
my son walked in the kitchen, you guys, and he was like,
I'm gonna go pull.
Christian walked in the kitchen and he was like,
Ooh.
oh man, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's gotten worse. They had to pack it with a strip of filler. Oh, they had to do that with Craig, Marlena. They did the same thing with Craig when he had one.
Sorry, mods, you guys, I'm digging still. I'm not engaging with
I'm so sorry. It was for them to have to pack it. What? It was a cyst, Marlena? How long did you have it? That thing had to have hurt.
Oh,
Britt, what happened?
Good.
What do you mean, PJ? When about the doctor? It was deep. It had only.
You tell too much of your business.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Let them. I don't care what they say about my lip.
Make fun of and laugh.
Yeah, but
it says you're telling too much information again. I mean, if she went to the hospital, pics or papers would be everywhere because she can't keep anything private. In excess, I agree. She probably did show some mods, but we know how that works. It usually comes out 6 months later. So she likely did show discharge papers to her mods if she did go, but it usually happens that they turn on her and then it comes out like 6 months later. That's my opinion and kind of take on it. And thank you for the support. And Casper, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana, whoever got gifted. Thank you.
You know what? The only
Weird
power they have is what I give them. I'm going to ignore it. So, I mean, they can say what they want to say. If they didn't cauterize it, it probably would have split open. But I wanted to ask y'all because I'm wondering if any of you've ever had anything like this, and if it leaves a scar. That's what I want to know.
Does it leave a scar, guys? Well, come on.
Okay. I'm all good now. I have a high tolerance. Oh,
wait.
My goodness.
Did Jess talk about it? Hold on.
I'm all good now. I have a high tolerance from pain. It's the damn itching from the bandage and the tape that's driving me. Oh, it will too.
By the way, we're 32 minutes in, and the title for this live stream is Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases, but why? Let's ...
Though, yeah, sister, they itch. They itch like a mofo after they pop. They're the most painful thing until they burst.
I don't know how y'all ain't sleepy, man.
I am sleepy. They're the most painful thing until they burst. And then when they burst, they itch until they heal. It's the craziest.
Tuesday.
But the fact that they got it packed, when do you go back to get that packing taken out?
She sound like she's bent over to you guys.
That had to have been a relief when it burst. Bless
You can tell, like, when she's bent over, scratching or itching, the way she like leans in and out of the microphone, and she gets so mad when we notice that she's like changed positions or turns her head and looks at Craig. But you can tell when she's bent into the mic. I mean, it picks it up. Sorry,
your
BJ.
heart.
You struggle with it.
Put scarlet lotion on there. Okay. What did they do? Oh, they cauterized it, Jamie, because
Hold up. Now she needs advice from her comment section on how to take care of it. The ER would send you with discharge instructions on how to take care of a burn like that. What is going on here?
my lip was chapped, and I guess I bit the skin, like I bit it.
This is weird.
Just a caregiver says, I had a bad cold sore last year. My son was like, Mom,
Does anybody else feel really odd about her recent movements and the things that she's kind of like recycling around, the really heavy poking at certain people? Then you have the at night shit, the 2-year anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance coming up, the instigating from multiple different angles on all different platforms, not just her, but the fucking noise all around us. Does all of this feel just so fucking manufactured at points?
like Mike Tyson. It was so swollen and red, and it hurt so bad. Hey, I'm laughing.
He's so desperate to be the victim again. She's poking and poking, hoping people go real life on her, in my opinion.
But like, no joke, that cold sores are painful. Cold sores and canker sores, all those little things are painful.
Fucking wild to me.
Like that, I mean, I'm so sorry. Yeah, those are nothing to play with.
No idea how to put his skin.
Canker sores and cold sores are the devil. If you think there's more infectious, wait a minute. I got my pick line out today and I scratched it for like 10 minutes.
Did I review that one? I don't think I reviewed these ones.
Hey, Brittany, hope you are having a great night. Hi, Amanda. Welcome. How are you? DJ says, I had to have my wrist cauterized because I fell in the garage. My wrist sliced open. I ended up getting cellulitis from it, which turned into flesh-eating disease. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Jesus.
This shit just drives me nuts right now. I don't know why it's bothering me so bad, but I think it's so obvious to me that that's intentional targeting that it's just frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating to watch them do this and mix Sebastian's case into it again. The title of this video, Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases. And
let me see.
Everything so far, 35 minutes in, has been poor her, poor her.
Don't clean your house for a week.
Elizabeth,
that includes dishes. The hot steam will really hurt.
Thank you.
Really? Oh boy. Seriously? Like the shower's gonna hurt it?
The shower's gonna hurt it.
When my son was little, he fell.
Oh my God. She's out. The disrespect. Seriously, BJ. This is unbelievable.
Let me see. I'm reading your comments.
Let me see is one of her.
You may have a really bad, scary dream. Don't worry, that's the solution.
And tonight she plans on doing Idaho coverage so she can. Thank you, Elizabeth. She plans on doing Idaho coverage so she can mock the victims more and the surviving victims. Yeah, that's what she'll do. And somehow, some way, she has it figured out that Brian Koberger is likely innocent. What a slap to victims' cases over and over again. She has no fucking
pouring out. PJ,
and yes, I did hear people say that new pictures came out. But again, it goes back to what's the purpose? Just because you can and they're available and others are doing it, why? I don't know. That's where I don't understand true crime, the fodder over it. Like I said, I've never been huge into true crime on social media. I follow it like mainstream media documentary type stuff. I love that kind of stuff, but I prefer like the cults and the religion and stuff on social media. I don't know. It's just something to me. Like, I don't want to go see pictures of this. I really don't. Those victims, all these victims, these horrific crimes deserve better. I don't know. Weird.
I bit my lip.
It's so weird to me.
Like where it, you know, like have you ever had chapped lips and you bite the skin? I did that. And I think I did it in the wrong place on my lip, and my lip just started bleeding.
What they do now?
And I had to go to the hospital and get it cauterized.
Are they playing?
Or the doctor didn't want to do it because he said it could scar. He tried to just get it to stop bleeding with the lighting.
Kyle's trying to babysit the dogs. These guys are wild at night. They just are. It's their playtime right now, and they keep taking their tennis ball over to the water fountain and dropping it in and splashing water all over the floor. This is called toddler time. And Dad just worked a long day, and the boys are driving him nuts. And now Hank is carrying, here, hold on. I'll show you what's happening. This is so fucking funny to me because this is what they do to me all day long. Hank, come here. Come say hi to your friends. No, come this way. Oh, wait. He's right here. Hank. Do you see he's got his pig? Where'd you go? Where's your buddy? Hank's got his pig. Hank, what are you doing? Oh, you just burped too. You do sound like BJ tonight. Oh my God, you're carrying it around. Hank, what you doing? There he is with his pig. He still loves that damn pig. But these boys are such wild. Oh, and there's the other little shit. Say hi. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. They're on the move. It's too hard to keep them in view. Sorry. They're, oh my God. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, it's Friday night. You know how it goes over here. Cooper, are you getting Dad? Dad's home. He's such a little, like, wild guy. He's so light and fluffy, but he is wild. And for some reason, he wants to sit across your shoulders. That's what he does. He always wants to go across your shoulders. It's so funny. Hold on just a second. Okay. They're wild. Okay, back to this.
But I think you're right, Ivy League. Whatever you just said, they should have.
Hell no, my household's barely hanging on over here half the time with the zoo we live in, but I wouldn't change it for anything.
But with the lidocaine, they didn't. Now, the lidocaine did stop it some. It slowed down a lot, but it didn't stop it completely.
That just doesn't make sense.
So it's ugly and I'm embarrassed, but it is what it is.
It doesn't make sense.
That's life.
Yes.
It happens. Let's just hope it doesn't scar too bad. He did write me a prescription for an antibiotic.
Yeah, this Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Lip cream.
I will get the boy.
I gotta go eat it.
She hasn't.
Anytime something odd happens.
So she hasn't gone and gotten the antibiotic ointment that he called in for her, but she's live. Okay, that makes sense. And they're giving her advice of what to put on it. If you went to the ER, you would have, like I said, discharge instructions on what to do to take care of it. But go on.
I called to ask about it. Hey, Brenda Sue. Thank you, Marlena. I appreciate that. Let's see. Epi is the key. What is that, Ivy League?
She also talked about it on she's not even with it right now at all.
Like your lip may feel heavy or
another time she did talk about the cream. So that must have been an ongoing one. I'm gonna have to go back through and pull when I'm not on here because I'm getting distracted. But
I just wanted to come up and say that they might email you instead of talking it out loud. They're
this is Hey Yo from October 1st.
probably embarrassed now. I don't know because I've came up here and I've said something, but they might email you and tell you. But I just wanted you to know what was going on. And that way, you could dress it now if somebody wants to dress it now or, whatever.
Yeah, I mean the floor is open. And receipt. I'm not on Suboxone. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
You
you're
can either
not.
take me at my word or you don't have to. I mean, it's quite that simple. The drugs have a freaking lot number and an expiration date on the back. That Suboxone is just one of many that has that strip on the back. And I'm sorry that what I held up looked like that.
That was,
But I mean, it was a freaking
aspirin
ointment for
Oh,
my. Well, no, it was a specific cream.
Oh, your
for my
ointment.
leg.
Okay.
Yes, and then
I'm I'm on it. I'm on it. You could tell in my voice, I'm on it. I'm on
On what?
hardcore meds.
Oh, and I like I said,
I'm on it.
It makes me really sad for people that do take, that are taking maintenance medications or
I
who's
am.
on who's on opioids, because there are some people that can't function because of pain.
Nope, I
So
can't.
like nobody should be shamed about this stuff. It's absolutely disgusting. The receipt I just told you, I'm not on that. And if people can't move on from that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to go do another drug test.
You
I'm
don't
not
have
going to
to.
sit here and plead my case with you all. Either you take me at my word or you don't. It's that simple. I'm done giving anybody validation for anything else. Let me tell you something. I have given so much more than anybody else has on this platform. I have showed way more than I ever should have. I have shared way too many.
God, why does this always sound so fucking familiar? It's always wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse.
Details than I ever should have. And I have given people way too much validation in their opinions than I ever should have. I don't.
Again, why would you even care? Why wouldn't you just pick it up out of the garbage and be like, this is what it was? Has that ever made sense to anybody else? Hey, Dee, why would you? Oh, absolutely, she does. 100% down under, dude. Why wouldn't you just pick it up? I mean, unless the trash had been taken out, but I highly doubt that is the thing because they don't have like trash pickup days that they have to go to the dump. So they probably empty their garbages fewer times than, and no shade, like that's no shade at all. But likely that package would be right there in her office garbage can. I don't know.
Nothing makes it stop.
Why would you make such a big deal out of it? Why not? If you're so stuck on proving them wrong, why not just show it? That was always something that was weird to me. I don't know.
If I showed that it wasn't Suboxone,
That's why, like, when people have accused me of drinking and stuff, I'm like, well, yeah, we got booze in our house, and here it is, and the same booze that we bought like 2.5 years ago are still right here in the same spot in the fridge. Like, I don't know. This shit just doesn't. It's always weird to me how she's so heavily denies this.
y'all will come up with something else tomorrow. There's always going to be a problem because that's what you guys want. You want a problem.
And let me make
Mhm.
let me make it clear. I said I was on it, not Brittany. Me, Jamie. Jamie May said it. I'm on it. I had a double aneurysm back in 2018. Now I have hip.
And she always has somebody willing to overshare alongside of her. It seems like, I don't know. That's just whatever. Again, no shade in being on MAT medication at all, but to like co-sign her bullshit seems really odd to me when we have no idea.
Leaky, and there's nothing there.
Back to last night. I don't want to hear that lady's business.
When I had my daycare, I took the kids to the park.
But what I'm realizing is when the ointment thing happened, or so she calls it, the ointment thing, when she showed that wrapper, it went on and on and on and was talked about in multiple live streams over multiple days, spanning at least a week. So there's that. So it's going to take me a little bit probably to find that exact clip, but I'm positive she said something about Silvadine.
I cut my lip open, getting the little one off the slide. It would not stop bleeding, so I had to have it cauterized, and I do have a scar, but barely. Oh my goodness! So you know what it's like, then. Mm.
Just,
Only 89, 371 in chat. I know we don't have that many hate watches. Come on, y'all. Hit that like, please. Has anybody seen Reality? Hey, Pink Lie.
Sorry, I was on ice cream duty for a minute. Thank you, Elizabeth, so much for the support, and I will go check my email right now. Thank you.
When I had, yeah, Pink Lie. I'm glad you're here.
There you go. Thank you. KT, it's that one.
every Russian game.
Okay, as soon as I saw you guys saying the name of it, it's the part 2 that she took down. I think that's when she was dragging me in. Ahaha, thank you. I knew we had it somewhere. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you guys. This is why I always say it takes multiple. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, KT. You guys are amazing.
When I had, I read that comment already. Let me see. Brittany, when you go to the pharmacy to get your prescription, talk to the pharmacist. They will give you the best advice about let me see. Okay.
Wow, she is really out of it last night. She was really,
You okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
really out of it. Oof.
They will give you the best advice about what to use. Yeah, I'm going to Soulshine
Wild.
for sure. What's up, Josh Duncan? Hi, Keith Utsy. Nice to see you. Hi, Britt. Shout out to you and everyone in chat tonight. Hope you're feeling better. Keep letting your light shine no matter what you're going through in life, no matter what you're going through in life. Thank you. Same to you. I hope you're doing good. Hey, Michelle. Josh says, oh, I just read. Wait a minute.
She's really
When
struggling.
I was in high school,
Wow.
let me see.
Yikes.
One Friday night, my helmet got pulled off.
I watched bits and pieces of this, but watched it at 2 times speed. And she's struggling a lot more than I anticipated to hear.
And their middle linebacker, oh man. Let me see.
How many times?
And the middle linebacker,
Hold up. We got to check this right quick. How many fucking times has she said, let me see? Let me see 26 times. And it picks up let me 59. Holy shit. What a mess.
wow, went in for the tackle. His helmet caught right in the mouth. In the mouth. Didn't feel good, but I got the first down. Damn. Did you have a busted lip? Jeez. Brittany, I was on Facebook today and happened to see pictures of the Idaho 4 crime scene.
I'm going to sound like her. This is okay. So we are 43 minutes in last night. This is 43 minutes into the Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases, but why? Let's discuss. From last night, 16 hours ago. This is really, really
Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that, Miss
Right.
Gloria.
This is sad.
Goodness gracious.
She says wow at least 8 times.
I was on Facebook today and happened to see the pictures of the Idaho 4 crime scene. I thought those pictures weren't going to be released. I feel horrible for their families. Oh.
When you watch it on 2 times speed, you don't realize how significant these pauses or struggles really are. Because it mixes it kind of together and it makes her sound like it's not as severe.
Goodness gracious.
It's really disheartening to hear somebody this fucked up.
I don't know, Miss Gloria. I saw a post that the Gonsalves family made where they were like literally apologizing to Kaylee.
Yikes. Why won't my thing open one?
Listen, the Gonsalves family, all of them, I feel sorry for because they're saying that these pictures are very graphic.
Why won't it let me open Rumble? Sorry, you guys, my computer's being stupid. It'll let me open Rumble on my phone and my email on my phone, but it won't on my computer for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not letting me. Thank you guys, though. Hold on. I might just have to play the audio off my phone. Stupid tech difficulties. Now I sound like BJ. My computer, I'm serious though, is sick of me. It said enough, bitch. We're done with your shit.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 minute.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's right.
That looks just like it.
This is the one she did show the wrapper in. You guys sent me the one she did show the wrapper in. That doesn't look anything like what she's showing. I need to be able to show you guys this on screen. Hold on. Let me get Rumble open. We might have to just do a whole dive into that in itself because I forgot she did all of this. I think I might have been, I don't know what I was doing during this time. I remember hearing about this, but she showed a packet that didn't even look like the one she had shown previously, in my opinion. I forgot she did that. Goodness, there's so much. Why does she make up the dumbest fucking lies, you guys? The dumbest lies. Just stupid. I don't get it.
All right, I'm gonna try. Listen, I'm not going to. Brittany, I got the pics if you want them.
My computer's just being dumb and won't let me open.
Mix cinnamon with oats. Gym trainers don't want you to.
You can hear the Rumble ad on my phone. It won't let me open it on my computer, but I don't know why.
I would look at them.
I can open them on my phone and my I can open in my email and Rumble on my phone, so we might just listen to the audio, but I just kind of previewed that one, and she shows a packet and says it's something else. So, yeah, this is interesting, though. And if that's exactly what is said here, then it might be worth. These are just some of those. It's just another point where she makes up the dumbest lies. Like, why? Why lie about the stupidest shit? But this is what she does.
Privately, yeah, Boston. I don't know that I would share them.
Yeah, absolutely. She does. Lies just to lie. I think you would
see.
Sunshine.
I think they took them down because
I don't remember. We were gone in August and September, it feels like, but I don't remember exactly when. I'd have to go look at my calendar, but I was all over this summer, so I knew this happened. I just don't remember covering it myself.
they weren't redacted very well. Yeah, for myself, I'm not going to show them. Yeah.
Oh, I might.
Who released them? Do we know?
You might be right. I might have the ad blocker on because I was doing something. Terry, you might be right. Yep, that's probably what I did. I'll undo it. We can walk through that on itself. I want to get through this one as much as we can and get into earlier today with the lies she tells there too. But I think it is worthwhile to play the audio from this portion.
And hey, Boston, Mob Crew is doing good in Sebastian's case. Yes, we're going to talk about Sebastian some. I realized I didn't go through his birthday. Like, there's some interviews that I missed. There's some information that I missed. I haven't got to look at the stuff that Mob Crew's been putting out lately. I have an attorney. We got it.
Okay, so this is audio from Those That Shout the Loudest, take 2. We're going to listen a few minutes before this is said so you guys get context, but I'm going to take this off the screen. I'm sorry I can't pull it up on the screen for you, but we're listening to the audio that the wonderful lady sent me.
Say they haven't shown proof, but they have things on docket. Smarty me. How does that prove? I never denied that QB has an attorney. I don't think there's anybody smarty me.
Pika, go get some rest. You do so much for so many of us. Thank you. Go get some rest, you guys. You guys have lives. That's why I will never tell my mods before I'm coming on live, because I never want them to feel like they have to be present. I love seeing them, but they run crazy busy lives. go take care of you, please, and get some rest. Tomorrow, I would greatly appreciate your help if you're available to help me drop links for Jess's fundraiser. But whoever is available tomorrow, we'll make it work.
I don't think that
You just always spin my head, though. You're like, Becky, don't do that, do this. And I'm like, okay, Pika is like a mod extraordinaire.
so. I've never heard a single person say, I've never heard even one person say that
There's a term for it, CJK. Look at that.
he didn't have an attorney. I think everybody believes that.
Thank you, Pika.
I definitely believe she has an attorney. I mean,
Good night, Pika.
at this point, she'd be crazy not to. Somebody's fighting for her against Betty. I believe that.
I appreciate you guys saying thank you, but after today, those of you guys that have read Jess's members post, I'm not going to talk about it, but you guys know, I don't even have words anymore. Like, this shit show has just gotten so out of hand, and this is costing people thousands of dollars. It's unreal, and it's not a game. And they keep playing games. So there's no need to thank me at all. I appreciate you guys being here for her and understanding the gravity of this situation and that the truth is what we need to support. I really appreciate you guys standing up and speaking up and not being okay with people weaponizing court systems and being willing to help people defend themselves to these fucking insane allegations. I appreciate you guys. All I'm doing is offering a few hours of my time, my voice, and to bombard you with links because it's the least I can do. I can't fix this situation, so it's the very least I can do is stand here and support her. I will continue to support the truth. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Phone.
I know that. I mean, that's been established. I don't think there's anybody that denies that she has an attorney. But have you ever seen her, Granny, anybody, Barbecue? Have you seen any of these people show a physical invoice?
And I am going to open the panel up to some people. Like, I invited Lynn to come join me. So if there's some of you that would like to come join me tomorrow night, thank you, Fit and Curvy. Absolutely. I was actually thinking about that too. But I will open it up. I'm not going to have like a huge, crazy, overdone panel or anything, but I did invite Breaking Chains up. So if you would like to join me tomorrow or have a clip or something you would like me to play, reach out to me and just tell me, like, tag me in a post on one of my community posts. I don't care what it's about. Just tag me and say, Becky, check your email, and I will try to get to it. And then if you want to come up, I'll shoot you a link.
Their attorneys and show they paid that invoice, because I have. And I have more to show.
I really adore Lynn.
But have you ever seen them actually? I've never seen any of them. I've never seen that. I can't say for sure that it doesn't exist for Barbecue. Or Granny. I don't think Granny either, though. I don't believe so. I've never have any of y'all? Diana said, let's see.
You guys, I plan on doing it probably early evening. So like 6 o'clock my time, which would be 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, 5 o'clock Pacific. I think that's 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's what I'm aiming for. My in-laws are coming over tomorrow afternoon for a little while, but they won't be here long. And then we will get to that. And I left it, if we go around 6 to 6:30 my time, then I can redirect to Tattoos, who has a live scheduled at 10:30 tomorrow night.
Oh, and I got the wrong person.
And that gives us like 3.5 hours to fuck around.
Daisy Love. Sorry, I was going to say Daisy Love. Irony Rose. Hi. Hey, Daisy.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Pamela, but I have no idea what that would be in UK time. I really don't know. I could probably look at the world clock.
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm reading another comment and calling Triggered a different damn name. Triggered says, if they admit they are wrong or stop acting,
all these,
their money was.
This is why this one got deleted right away.
I mean, yeah. there's nothing. It's all about.
I'm just waiting on a picture. I asked Jess for a picture that she would be okay with me using, and she's had a lot on her plate today, so I'm trying not to be a pest. So I'll get one by tomorrow morning. So if it's not up tonight when we're done, it'll be up tomorrow. So
The hot and juicy, right? Hey, Joey Blum.
maybe I'll just do a filler one to begin with and kind of put a time slot up there and a space up there. And then we will change it out when I get a picture.
It's all about the hot and juicy. There's nothing.
Crafty girl. So because it'll be her links, basically that's all we can do is drop her give, send, go and stuff. I asked her how she wanted to do it, and I'm waiting on all of that. She had a lot hit today after her live stream today. So I'm trying not to be a pest. And I think the plan is just to post her links, everything. So they will be available in the description. We'll just drop her same links and just hit those unless she wants to do it a different way. But right now, so it'll be up and running for as long as she'll let us leave those links open.
Salacious and exciting
That's my
about
plan.
Brittany passing a drug test. That's not fun, right?
If you want to know what I'm talking about what hit this afternoon, just go read her members only community posts. And please have respect and don't put them out there and like blast them on your own page and stuff. Understand she did that members only for a reason.
That doesn't, people who
She's
want
got enough
drama,
going on.
that doesn't do anything for them. That doesn't give them any type of satisfaction.
It was.
No, let's make it extra salacious. Let's say.
And that's why there's so much going on right now too, Crafty Girl. There's just so many different things between what's happening with her and then the unnecessary noise being created and the fucking sideline attacks, and they're doing there's just so much going on right now. It's fucking stupid. My adult child's being mentioned by shit fucking humans. Like, come for me. Talk all this shit. Leave her alone. Grow the fuck up. I can't even imagine if I was to, oh my God, the fucking come apart, the weak skinned fucking come apart that would, this shit just is annoying after a while. It just gets fucking annoying. Move the fuck on and leave me the fuck alone. You don't like me. I don't like you. Cool. We like different people. Whoop-de shit. It's fucking old. The hate bonding shit out here and the unnecessary fucking for attention just is fucking old. Especially with people who stand for fucking nothing. I can't look at these people and take them seriously and have a fucking ounce of respect for a single one of them, because I'll never forget that they turned on Jess. They turned on Queen. They turn on everybody at the worst time of their lives. This is the group that, and people are so shocked that I'm like standing by my friends. No, I mean business. Until you fucking are delusional as fuck in my face and play games like this group is doing. They turned on her over hate bonding at the time she needed the support the most, and they've been the ones the loudest in the back. Oh, well, she should have just shut up. Are you fucking kidding me? And then because they don't like you, then they decide to do all this fucking wild shit. Go a fucking way. Do your content. Cool. I'll be your content. But fucking come for me. Be a goddamn grown-up and come for me. Leave my daughter alone. Kenzie's never done a fucking thing to any of you. And I'm so sick and tired of you guys shaming mental health and acting like you're some sort of pillar of something. You're scum. You don't stand for fucking shit. Making a parody of me going to therapy, which I've never been to therapy, over Brittany J. That's the stupidest shit. Or the internet. Trauma. Fucking years of trauma is why I'm in therapy. And I'm proud of it. And then to even try to weaponize my daughter being vulnerable and talking about mental health shows exactly who the fuck you are. Then trying to make a fucking giggle haha joke about loaded firearms in the vicinity of minor children. Bitch, you don't need to tell me anymore who the fuck you are. You're a gross scum of the earth, bottom sucking, bottom dwelling bitch that has no integrity. Period. I don't think these things are cute, funny, or anything. Mocking me because I brought up that every household should have Narcan. Because unfortunately, a lot of us have lost people to addiction or known people who struggle with addiction, and we don't take it lightly. What's going on in BJ's home is BJ's issue. But I can still absolutely recognize that other people struggle with it. You can mock me all fucking day long. You can say I'm a pick-me. Yeah, I absolutely am a pick-me. I'm going to pick me every fucking day over scumbags like you. I'm going to protect my dignity and my fucking integrity and not ever sit by people like you who would even do such a thing. While you act like you know anything about victims. You hate Bond. And you turned on Granny at the worst fucking time. You've turned on person after person out here. Because of your feelings. Your feelings got hurt. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't it, was it? It was because you couldn't control them. Again, I am in the 2026 find out stage. I'm sick of grown-ass fucking adults not being able to adult. I'm sick of scummy-ass bitches out here. I wouldn't do this shit to a stranger. To a fucking stranger that was going through the worst time and trying to pull all their support while being sued in the court. Like, I wouldn't do that to a fucking stranger. And I don't even want to hear you try to compare BJ. BJ tried to initiate litigation. She's been on the initiating end of trying to cost people fucking money. I've never disliked somebody in my real life to the point where I would do this. I've fucking been divorced, and some of you bitches are worse than a fucking ex-husband. You can't let go. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Instead of spending time in relationships that you guys actually enjoy, you spend time trying to damage other people's relationships because you're incapable of having healthy ones or understanding boundaries. You're what we call lazy. I choose to spend my energy in people that I care about and relationships that I foster and cherish. Yeah, do I hear some of your shit? Absolutely. But I can wake up every morning and go to bed every night knowing I'll never be a scum sucker, bottom feeder like you. And that goes for all of you. If that shoe fits, lace that bitch up. I'm never going to sit on this app and tell you that I'm okay with people making false allegations in court against strangers that they're jealous over. I'm never going to get on this app and tell you or make mockeries out of loaded weapons in the reach of minor children. I'm never going to mock somebody struggling with addiction in the conversation around Narcan. I'm never going to do a parody of people going to therapy. I'm never going to excuse this fucking foul behavior and then try to create anonymous fucking channels to destroy somebody because we're no longer friends, even though I was cool with everything they did. Ultimately, I'm never going to be any of you. So I know it's kind of shocking out here because that's what people are used to, because that's the normal group, right? They're so loud. It seems to be normal. No, it's not fucking normal. It's not normal in real life, and it's not normal on a fucking free app. This is people's real lives. And I'm sick and tired of watching people I give a fuck about be hurt by games that they have no control over being played. They're on the receiving end of somebody else making fucking posts and poking and prodding, and they have to pay for it. It's fucking gross. And if that makes me a fucking pompous, condescending bitch, I'll be that every fucking day. This shit's gross anymore. People like BJ, people like the fucking idiots who play these semantics and bullshit, it's fucking gross. I'm sorry. When I said we need change, we fucking need change. Because all of this is being done on the back of a missing child. And before that, there was another missing child. And before that, there was another tragedy. It's been excuses. Oh, well, this one isn't that bad. No, real true crime creators don't do anything like this. Ever.
She must have
And that's all I have to say.
watched it. She must have cheated on that test, or Craig must be on drugs and she's covering for him. That's what it is.
Oh, wait.
2-year anniversary.
Or another.
Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I want you to think about that, though. If you rewind and hear what I just said again, I want you to listen to it again, over and over again. I want you to replay that about what I just said. And this isn't just because they're talking about Mackenzie. That's just one little thing in this whole scheme of things. That list that that's just a few of the things that they've done overall. Not the even shadier shit that they've done. Well, Jess needed support the most, or the games they've played, or the poking and using clues, Clue did everything right to protect a victim. And they have shunned her and shamed her. Shunning her, who gives a fuck? Nobody is seeking their approval. But they have justified hatred of Clue to the point where they're okay with what's being done to victims. And then they act like they're above all the rest of us. It's a fucking upside down. Thank God people understand that they're such fucking scum. The list could go on and on and on of scumbag shit that they've done. We don't have enough time.
One I think was they're saying that the whole Suboxone thing. Listen, if I knew
That's
that
right.
night, I had. Can I just ask a question? Let me just ask this.
That's right.
If somebody
That
is
part.
accusing you of being on drugs, right? And they're accusing you of being on maintenance medication, why in the fuck would I ever hold up a Suboxone strip? Why would I do that? Think about that.
And by the way, to top this off, because they really hate when I do that, I'm so thankful to stand beside the people I do and have the group I do, the support system I do, the community I do, that we built. You guys and myself built this. It's only gotten better since certain people have left. Well, wait, they didn't leave, they got booted, but that's beside the point. But I'm so incredibly proud to stand beside so many of you that understand exactly what I'm saying and know exactly where I'm coming from. People like this make me so incredibly thankful for all the amazing humans in this world. And you guys are some of them.
That shit was gonna. I didn't even. I mean, I'm sitting here having a conversation, laughing about stones being painted.
I love you girls too, Mal. Fit and Curvy sending you a hug back. No.
What? Look what you just paid for your stuff.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I didn't even see your comment. I'm sorry. That wasn't to anybody. I'm just, you guys shouldn't even, it's crazy to me. And I think what I should have said is you guys should never have to thank me for doing or standing beside Jess. Like, that shouldn't be something that we're thanking people for doing. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I got her on the speaker. I'll take her away. Do you understand, though? Like, that's irritating to me that you guys even thank me for that. That should be how we behave. We should stand together against things like this. We should understand that weaponizing false allegations in court against people, like, we should expect people to stand up and stand up for the right thing. It's weird to me that it's such a situation where people are even like thanking me or anybody for doing the right thing. Like, you guys shouldn't have to thank me ever. And that's why I'm saying, please don't ever thank me. And y'all, Nana's not drunk. I don't even know what you said. So definitely not directed to you. But it's just really sad that that's where we're at, that it is so abnormal in these spaces. And what's really sad is Jess just waits for the next one to flip and turn and try to pull support. Like, that's what's so fucking unreal to me. It's sad. It really is sad.
Take that times 2.5 years with much going on than you. There is TOS that says you had to show it. You cannot.
And if you don't understand what that comment's for, Tammy's clips is once again like trying to do weird shit too. Like, it comes from every direction. And it's just so insane and stupid, but it happens. And it's just one of those side pieces that's like, what the fuck? Can people not just go away? Like, it's so weird to me.
Like that. They should just, because you did. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. I think they should show.
Revival, if it's still too loud, let me know. I just got to move my phone away further.
I think anybody that gets money should be transparent and show.
Right. Has to be so hard.
Okay,
Right.
Captain. Ain't no.
Agreed.
That y'all are so lame. Like you don't.
We're going to get
y'all
to
don't
it, Kay.
bother me when you come in here and say that. You just look stupid. You look so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
I really do appreciate that you guys are feeling the frustration that I'm feeling, because we can't stop this for these ladies. It's fucking shit.
Okay, fool. Allergy. Bye. See you later. There is no.
Right.
Okay, I want to know how I scanned. How did I scan?
We're getting there. It's coming up.
Please tell me what's the allegation? Does anybody know?
Yes.
How in
Ellen.
the fuck did I scam anybody?
We're going to leave it open as long. And if we need to do a second one because of people's weather and stuff, we'll do that. We'll do whatever we need to.
Show what? Rumor has it.
Right. Same, Lovey. Yeah.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Wow.
transparent. Margot Go. Can't.
That's the one thing, Earth. I think they've made a bunch of us like stand together, and that's kind of like none of us are okay with this shit, and more people are speaking out, and it's great to
The
see.
same for everybody else. Ivy League
Yeah.
says, I hate to disappoint the idiots, but she was holding a sample of Sylvadine cream.
Oh, right.
Ivy League, they don't give a shit. They don't.
We weren't wrong. Thank you, ladies. There you go. Isn't that ironic, don't you think? I'm going to back it up just so you can have context again. Yeah, how did you scam? We know exactly. We showed it all. That's right. You guys are amazing. That's why I don't ever want you to think that I am not incredibly grateful for the people I stand next to, because trust me, every day, the one thing I walk away from this place going is I am so thankful for the friends that I have gained through this and the people that I surround myself with. I'm so grateful that I don't have to even entertain that shit or act like that's normal. It will never be. Here we go. I love when people get caught up in lies, though.
What? Rumor has it.
Backed it up. Here we go. Clip it. Let me pull the BJ. Clip channels.
Oh, I'm absolutely transparent. Margot Go.
You sure are transparent. What I would do, in fact, I'll probably do afterwards, is clip this next to the Sylvadine comment last night.
Can't say the same for everybody else. Ivy League says, I hate to disappoint the idiots, but she was holding a sample of Sylvadine cream. Ivy League, they don't give a shit. They don't. Look, I'm going to show y'all something.
Yeah.
You see that? And do I have any nurses in chat? I know I got one in there. Is there any medical professionals in my chat? Say
Yeah.
I,
Why won't it?
because I'm about to make a point. If I knew for a fact, had I ever in a million years thought that I was going to be accused of Suboxone that night, I would have saved that ointment tube.
got it.
It's a single sample of an ointment tube. I don't have it. I have to get, but I'm going to get another one.
I got it.
My pharmacist gives them to me. But do you see that? Do you see that? Ivy League, what's that called right there?
So that's not what she used. What she's holding up is not what she used. It's just a similar packaging. But she has to get another one. But she could have reached in the garbage and grabbed the package that she accidentally showed. But there you go. Ivy League, her best friend that she's calling on last night, is the one who comes in the comment section and says she showed a sample of Silodine that her pharmacist gives her. So isn't that ironic? Put together with last night and the Silver nitrate being what she had to have to use to cauterize her lip. Well. Back to last night. I think we proved our point. And again, huge thank you to KT and Elizabeth both for that. Appreciate you.
Tree were among us for him missing, and I can't.
Also, Earth. Do you guys want your links dropped? I always feel bad because I don't know if you guys want. KT posts on X. Do you want me to post your links? Please let me know because I don't want to post links. I know we can post Earth's. I know that one because she's got a channel. And KT, I can post your X. I don't know if you have a YouTube or not that you use. And Elizabeth, would you like me to post yours? I just have to ask you guys because I always feel bad that I never do. You guys help so much with this stuff, but you tell me.
Can't believe it. But as far as the information on the Idaho, the pictures, I have not seen any, but I have definitely heard rumblings about it. And I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's a very tough situation.
I mean, it doesn't prove that she didn't go to the hospital and they used silver nitrate, but I find it very coincidental that that's what Ivy League said she used on her, whatever she was using it for last time, the ointment.
Heart goes out to the family, obviously, but I think it's
Especially when it's burn cream.
With it being such a high profile case, that's going to be difficult to.
I don't know if KT's still in here or Elizabeth.
Keep people from FOIAing things and trying to get answers.
FOIAing.
Okay, just Jenna.
Come again? What? Hold up. What? Back that fun bus up.
But I have definitely heard rumblings about it.
47 minutes in.
And I don't know. I mean, it's a very tough situation. My heart goes out to the family, obviously, but I think it's with it being such a high profile case, that's going to be difficult to keep people from FOIAing things and trying to get answers. Okay, just Jenna. I did not get to see.
Well, if you ever change your mind and want, I will gladly. Just please tell me and don't feel weird about telling me. I will gladly drop your link if you ever decide that you want people to follow.
Justin's live from tonight was it?
Please do not ever feel weird saying, Becky, drop my link, please. You do a lot and you guys are very helpful, especially in moments like this when I'm not prepared. Thank you.
Good.
That's really odd, Shauna. Ugh.
Only pics I have ever seen were crime scene photos of Dee Dee Blanchard. Oh, those were rough too.
It's weird how she always relies on Ivy League to like come in and tell everybody what's going on in her life.
Right. We're not through with that case either. There's still lots.
Oh, I got to drop
lots unfolding with the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case too. I do know that these pictures show a complete different scene of what actually happened. It's very different than what I have been told, in my honest opinion, especially for Kaylee. Idaho police released them. What the hell?
Thank you, Duchess. Duchess comes out of the bushes. Whack. See, I'm a Walmart greeter. I don't do shit,
So what's so different about Kaylee?
but I'm still dropping it because I went and got it.
Oh, that's not good, Soulshine. Why would they do that?
I'm going to drop KT's from X.
Oh my goodness.
I think they're okay with that.
Hey, Pooh Bear.
Hopefully they are.
They, a full open pic of Xana? Oh, Boston, really? Boston says it don't make any sense how Dylan didn't hear, honestly. Honestly, not totally. I've been saying that. Dylan was directly in the middle of the...
Look at me go.
Dylan was directly in the middle, smack dead in the middle of 4 homicides.
Okay, so Sebastian Rogers is in the title of this video. He's also hashtagged. It's Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian's Army, and Hendersonville, Tennessee.
4
50 minutes in.
homicides. I didn't see Xana's pic, but heard that it was arm and face.
Good.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah, this is crazy. She just has no respect for any of these. None of these.
What in the world?
I've heard people say, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard people say that Lana from Truth and Transparency is doing the same thing with Idaho 4 and disrespecting the victims. And Boston is, well, obviously, Boston's Lana's biggest simp. So that's part of the reason. And who's handing BJ information, if that makes sense. Is that correct?
Britt, you're going over the unaliving of Dee Dee has really given me a different perspective of Gypsy. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. I want to be sleuthing because when I do these cases and I do deep dives like that, I always appreciate the feedback because I want to know that my time is being used for a good reason. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put in all these hours of research.
I think it was Lynn that I heard that from, or I think it might have been Lynn. Yeah, I think it was her talking about it that I heard or picked up on. That's likely kind of the connection with some of BJ's wild things that she spews in these cases is from that mod.
And watching this and looking all this stuff up to present it if you guys don't care to hear it, you know, because at the end of the day, it's up to you guys what you want to talk about or what my topic should be.
I was actually going to cover her Dogs Over Humans when I first came onto YouTube when I heard about her, and people were like, do not, please do not. She is vile.
No way did
she
not hear.
Duchess,
there's a lot we got to, oh my goodness, we're all over the place, but we're definitely going to be having an Idaho talk.
Yeah.
Put a 1 in chat if y'all want to go over the Idaho stuff tomorrow night. We can have that discussion because I got to tell you, Boston's got my my gears going in my head now. If you guys want to,
I don't think so, Rocky. I don't know.
Go over Idaho tomorrow night. I will set it up.
Interesting. Yeah. When has she ever done any research? Right. That's what I was too, Earth. I was told by so many people, do not ever cover her. She is.
It's so, or it's not funny. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's sad. It's sad that this is where.
And Earth, somebody like her is actually who needs to be covered because of what they do to victims and their families. But they retaliate and do the dumbest shit, it sounds like. Courts need to slap that one down.
Yeah, we do. Obviously, look at all the ones in chat. Yeah, we're definitely tomorrow night, Idaho.
It's so weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
really?
sure, Boston. We have to.
Interesting.
I mean, there's just you can't.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocky.
No
idea.
And listen, want to be sleuthing? I'm not done with you. All right, I'm sorry to keep pulling y'all. Let me ask you one more question. What about Gypsy Rose? Are y'all burned out on that, or are y'all still interested in continuing the deep dive on that? Because I've got Nick's searches, Gypsy searches, and
yes, tattoos. Thank you.
I'm talking about like
right. My God, she's struggling. Holy shit, she's struggling. She shouldn't even have came on. She's been struggling all along.
Yeah. So, I'm not seeing a whole. Oh, there they are. Okay. So y'all do want to do Gypsy too?
Everything's fine.
Hold on one second.
We'll be here, love.
Guys.
Thanks for hanging out with us. This is just wild to me. Hey, witchy woman. Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, Beth, I've watched and listened to Lynn quite a few times. That's why I'm really thankful for Lynn. I really enjoy Lynn, though. She's smart. She's fun. She's like me in the aspect of we think about things in like such a different way at times, but she's really informed with like media and how stuff like that goes, which is such an asset to this. She's been so good. Lynn has been really helpful with understanding like Nick and those guys and potential movements and reasonings for what they're doing with the media and how they're going about stuff like that and Dog Bounty Hunter. She's been very helpful from her knowledge of that arena. Tiffany B, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Oh yeah, she's got tons of receipts. Hey, Lisa K. Yeah, if you guys are in the areas that are getting impacted by the cold, please stay safe and warm. I know it's so like dumb to say that over and over again because of course that's what you guys are trying to do, but I feel bad. A lot of people are getting hit with crazy weather or supposed to be getting. Yeah, she didn't share misinformation. We're going to hear that after this one. We'll probably be here a little bit later this evening. Yeah, that's why it's been, yeah, we have had a lot of really good. In fact, let me drop Breaking Chains link. There's been some wonderful channels that I didn't know about before. Oh, I got to fangirl over Body tonight. Body Movement is, when you talk about true crime and ethically done and factual, I really enjoy Body. Body is wonderful. And I just enjoy her personality. And when she comes into chats and we're like talking about cults or religion or politics or like true crime stuff, she's fun to have in chats with. I really enjoy her.
All right. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hey.
Body's another one that's like super solid, but I never knew who they were before this, either her or Breaking Chains. So both of them, I said tonight to them in Trisha's, I was in Trisha's for a while, and I said, I think Body should run for director of the FBI and Breaking Chains, the deputy director.
Hey, Blue Smoke, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Dreaming of Blue Skies and Sunny Beaches. So good to see you. I'm burned on Gypsy. There's more important cases. Can we cover her but not
no.
have to hear her? Yes.
Yeah, there is. There's some really good.
There's searches that they all did. Her searches.
Oh no.
Gypsy searches. Dee Dee searches. Their internet searches.
Angel Chips, are they sold out too?
And Nicholas Go to John's internet searches.
Guys.
So
Same.
are wild. I mean, of course, you could look at my internet searches, and where I'm into true crime and stuff, they're probably not too great either. But still, Mama Bear.
You could look at my searches, and because I'm into true crime, bitch, whatever. Since when? Like, this gets so fucking old. I'm into true crime. No, you exploit cases. It's fucking weird. Stop. I don't know if she's got herself convinced that she's something she's not, but
Says, I just got here. Are we on hold, or is my YouTube messed up? No, you were on hold. Hold on a minute. I don't know what that.
this is painful. Absolutely painful. Unfucking believable.
Well, then.
I think she does most of her stuff on TikTok if she does anything, and she has an iHeartRadio
Let me
show.
see. I just got here. No, we're not on hold anymore, Mama Bear. You work for just a second. Hi, KDP. Want to be sleeping?
Here
Yes, that
is-
case has been radio silent. Which one? Wait a minute.
YouTube. I dropped Body's YouTube channel. She does have an iHeartRadio show that she does. True crime. Oh my gosh, what's it called? Anybody know? It's on iHeart. It's a radio show Thursday night through. Oh, don't. I'm going to butcher this. I don't remember. She talked about it on Trisha's tonight. Right. Oh, Revival, you would have kicked my. Yes, thank you, Duchess. Revival and Duchess, all of my mods would have straight up disconnected my internet. They would have been like, Kyle, it's time to put Becky to bed.
Hey, Cinderella.
I say that all the time, but it's serious.
Hey,
Like,
Mama Bear.
they would have been like, nope.
They canceled school here tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. So chances are.
Like, they can tell when I'm tired even and I'm in a funky mood. They can tell that just off my voice. They would be like, fuck no, bitch.
It won't do anything down here.
Nope.
What's that, Alabama?
Thank you, Duchess.
Damn. KDP, where are you at? All right, let me check and see if our schools are closed.
Thank you.
Y'all already getting schools closed?
So this was Thursday night, of course. Look,
Damn. Schools are closing all over. Let me see.
you would get an alert on your phone, most likely, if you're signed up for alerts from the school.
School
Or you should.
Well, the storm's not supposed to hit till tomorrow afternoon.
closing. Yeah, like
Duchess, I openly fangirl over Body. It's okay. I enjoy her, though. Like, she's funny as shit when she comes in here just as, like, a human person to person, let alone she's, like, a celebrity of sorts, But no, she's just fun. And she's super fucking smart.
why are y'all near me?
Maybe it hits sooner up north than it does down south.
And she's super victim focused and factual and human and humble. And yeah, I can't say enough good stuff about her.
Well, Josh,
It's just like it's coming in from the north and going down to the south.
Shayna said everything's closed there for them tomorrow too.
Mhm.
There, where?
So
Mhm.
Shayna is in Illinois. Josh Duncan is in
Yeah, she's great.
Alabama, and KDP's in Oklahoma City.
Oh, that's
So it's all over.
that Michelle. That's right.
There are no immediate widespread school closures reported in the
Oh.
area for North
Did you
Carolina
hear
right
me?
now.
Hey, Devious.
They're gonna make our kids go until the last minute.
Devious, I hope you're doing well and your 2026 is going amazing. Thank you for your continued support and being a member for 7 months.
Hey, Shayna. Good, Shayna. Girl. We are playing phone tag today. Can I just say that?
Yeah.
You called and my son had my phone and was on a call with his friend.
She don't care.
I called and
Thank
you
you,
was
Coco.
busy. I called 2 or 3 times today. I know you probably called a couple times too,
Oof.
but I do want you to know I called.
That's something to me that's always scared me more than snow. Like, I grew up learning to drive on snow, but the ice and the ice storms that you guys get are something that I've only seen in pictures, thank God. But That shit's scary.
She said, I know. Every time you would call, I'd miss it.
Yeah. Christina, I said everybody
Hey,
needs
Jamie May.
to move in to Arizona.
Apparently, my YouTube was messed up. Thanks, guys. Are you okay, Mama Bear? What's going on with it?
Hey, Tom. I think she is.
Shayna said theirs is closed because of the temps.
She might be a real dumb person at that, Tom, but she's real. Yeah, same. That's what I think about it too, that Michelle. Hey, Muscles and
Wow. Just because of the temperature.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are supposed to get hit. What's up?
Hey, Vanilla.
Missed.
All right. I got to get.
Quick synopsis. This is true crime with BJ. This was Sebastian Rogers' case that she is an hour and a minute into last night. He's in the title of the video. He's tagged Sebastian Rogers and Sebastian's army. We have learned about BJ going to the hospital and getting a boo-boo on her lip cauterized. But then she mentions that they used silver nitrate. And we just so happen to recall that when she accidentally showed her Suboxone or whatever it is, she said that it was Silvadine, which is silver nitrate. And it was a sample she got from her pharmacist. Her mod had to remind her that's what she got last time, and her mod had to remind her this time what she had to have done too, but nothing makes sense. But that's kind of a synopsis
To it. Get my button gear. Angela, yes, I noticed at the door. I'm at a loss for what actually happened in that home. It's far from what is being told. Are you talking about Idaho?
I wish I could say no, Tom.
Oh, tomorrow night is on. We're going to do a full Idaho. Some pictures were released in the Idaho case, and they're saying it's painting a different picture than what we've been told. Like,
look, I'm not coming for the South at all. When it rains here, people here in Arizona can't drive. Trust and believe. I said that the other day. Like, it's not a Southern thing. When fucking people can't drive here when it rains, I can't even imagine it. This place, if we got ice or snow, this would be a fucking disaster area because people can't drive here as is. It's 0 to 90 and you just hold on for dear life. You buckle in and fucking put your helmet on here. Like, people don't know how to drive here either. Utah was fucking terrible and they get snow all the time, but people can't drive worth a shit up there. Seattle, even worse. It's not a Southern.
We'll talk about it tomorrow. Like, I don't think
That's right, Bob.
they were placed in exact places like that we were told they were.
Of course.
Bus driver disables camera.
Yes, I would gladly, but I might have to take some China Slim tea so I'm not bloated because, girl, those abs. Just talking about
from
your
local
abs are amazing.
See that shit right there. Want to be sleuthing is why I don't let my kids ride the bus. I pick them up and take them.
They don't get to ride the bus.
-1 is for the high.
Okay, I'm wrong then. Peg said, Becky, nope, you're wrong. I'm wrong. Take it back. They're not the same thing. Look at, see, this is why I don't pretend to be a medical specialist.
-27.
Oh my God, Muscles and Mascara. If you promise that you'll give me some tips on how to get your abs, even though I'd have to put work in. So there's that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Devious, do you remember?
Negative high for the high.
For those of you that don't understand the sarcasm behind the China Slim Tea comment, Molly Golightly was telling everybody to get on China Slim Tea, and people had like running to the bathroom issues after they ordered her suggestions, and I laughed hysterically about it way too many times. Anyways,
-1 for your highs.
I knew Devious would appreciate that.
Jesus.
Yep, that's what I just got told. That allegedly conspiracy. Peg just informed me. See, look at you guys go. This is why I don't pretend to be a medical professional.
That is, I can't even
Hey,
grasp
Ethan.
how cold that is. -1.
Oh my God, that was so funny though. It still was funny because people took it. Silver nitrate is the cauterizer. Yeah, I got it now. Now you guys got me going straight. Yep. Okay, thank you guys. Look at that.
-1 for the high. I can't get over that. No.
But it's still the same fucking bullshit. It's still the same excuses, the same bullshit. She didn't even know what she was talking about with any of them. I think the fact for me, I don't give a fuck if they're same thing, different thing. Ivy League had to tell her both times what she had in her hand, what things were, what she got. Ivy League had to tell her why she was bleeding so bad. Like, why does this person always have to come in and clean up for you? Same with the attorney. Her stories are just always so nonsensical about all this fucking bullshit.
I so dread this storm. If my mom is in need of help, and I will.
Yeah, like she was. That was so funny. Oh my God. Yes, devious. Oh my God. I was laughing so hard about that. Uh-huh. Yes.
Goodness gracious.
They were all buying it.
I so dread this storm. If my mom is in need of help and we get 18 inches of snow, I live in the valley.
Oh my
and I have no idea how to even an ambulance can get to the house. Oh my God.
Allegedly conspiracy, what we were talking about around it. And that's why I went, because everything around her is such a manufactured story, like these long drawn out stories. And I had remembered that she had said something about that packet and it was some sort of ointment and yada, yada, yada. She was getting samples from her pharmacist. So we went and looked. But the main thing for me with all of it is her lungs. If she went to the hospital sounding like that, they run typical vitals. She can't turn that on and off, her breathing, in my opinion, to sound that way. I think they would have said something about her fucking breathing issues, not just her goddamn lip. I don't know. She just always creates these weird fucking ass stories and you start questioning like, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my God, she is.
Siri told us that we have a 50-50
She still can't get it together.
chance, but I don't know this thing. Mother Nature don't know what it wants. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I prepare. All you can do is prepare for the worst,
We're speeding it up 1.25.
hope for the best, and
This is so much worse. I'm going to play it at 2 times speed so you guys can understand what it sounds like at 2 times speed. And you'll see it doesn't sound bad.
hope that this is another fluke. Because I swear sometimes I feel like it's all about consumerism. Look how many people's buying everything off the shelves. One of the girls in my chat, not my chat, one of you guys in Discord shared with us a photo of your local Walmart. And
She sounds normal at 2 times speed. But then when you slow it down and actually listen to it, you're like, holy fuck, she's struggling.
there's no waters on nothing. It's empty. Everybody's buying everything. Just raking it off the shelves. Because everybody goes into a full-blown panic.
Oh, Bree. Bree came out of the bushes. Thank you for the support. That's another. Why go to the ER for a split lip when you refuse to go to any doctor for sepsis? Cellulitis? Sepsis. Fuck. Thank you, Bree.
Crazy. I think it was you, Luminous. Your Walmart's emptied out, cleared out.
If you watch her at 2 times speed, it sounds normal. Maybe that's what her subs are doing. Oh my God, are you guys talking about the Chinatown? That shit was crazy. Literal shit. Fear-mongering. Right, I did hear that, Kimmy. I did.
Back in 2010, the day started off being 60 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
By the evening, it was in the 20s, and it snowed for like 3
Peg, she did say it was, you couldn't trust the weather guys. A lot of it she felt was fear-mongering.
days.
As we watch her fear-monger her chat
Right.
all the time. This
All
shit
right.
is so wild to me. Hey, Kathy.
All right, guys. If you don't mind, I appreciate you all for being here. We've already been here for an hour, believe it or not.
Starlight, that comment that she made about they're probably going to say I got beat up or something. I don't remember her exact words right now, but that was baiting and weird as fuck.
I've been delivering
And I don't know if anybody did or not.
for Walmart and also shopping, and it was like heaters and water that people are buying.
Right.
Yeah, the water they're getting.
That Ellen, I have to listen to it delayed. She denies that, CJK. Has she been using the lozenges still? Right, fit and curvy.
I don't know. She might be busy tonight. I'm not sure where reality's at. But anyway, so if hopefully maybe she'll pop in. Maybe
Muscles, she sounds to me like she's been, we were talking about it in Clues earlier today, that she is building up the Discord grift for the hotel room, because she does go on to say, like, we'll just go to a hotel. She is like continuing to bring that up to kind of get her chat numb to the fact that she's about to ask them for hotel money, I bet.
maybe she won't. But if you guys don't mind, please take a
Okay.
second, click that thumbs up.
But it just goes to prove, LJD, going back and looking at those wrapper ones that she talked about and the cream and the ointment, none of her stories around any of these simple fucking things ever make sense. They're all these exaggerated fucking details and weird shit that it's just like, okay, whatever.
I greatly appreciate all that you do
That's how
and
she gets caught so often.
continue to do and have done for me. I appreciate it so very much.
That just
If you want to become a member, that would support.
Duchess, it's just nose asthma. What are you talking about? She don't have breathing issues, you guys. It's just her nose whistling. Whistle while you work. Doesn't your nose whistle? How many of you have nose asthma in the chat? I know there's got to be some fellow nose asthma havers in the chat. And whoever named it that, I'm still cussing you. Rotaro, was that you? Or was that Lauren? Which one of you is getting cussed for this? Or was that Starlight? You three are trouble. Or was it Revival this time? Revival.
The channel.
Which one of you?
Y'all know. I didn't do a goal or anything like that. But if you do want to support the channel, we do have membership gifts, and you can also contribute that way.
She can tell these stories. We can tell them too, right? Nose asthma. It's got to be a thing. It's our story. Was it you, Fit and Curvy? I don't know which one of you it was. Fit and Curvy still gets blamed for all the Milwaukee and the Tool shit that we got into. We've got a Milwaukee eye polisher and all sorts of shit now. And that's all Fit and Curvy's fault. Rotaro and Lauren and Starlight get me in trouble all the fucking time. Revival helps. Where's Sammy when you need somebody to get their ass chewed? I mean, you guys are trouble. I don't even know what to do.
Give me just a second, guys.
Duchess, it's nose asthma. I don't know. Hey, CK. Oh my God, that's still one of my favorite things that happens, though. Fit and Curvy, the Milwaukee stuff is still one of my favorite fucking jokes that the guys fucking really enjoy. The AI ads, they get going on that, and other people have joined in. Janice and Accounting sent me Milwaukee dressers. People had used them as nightstands and dressers for their bedrooms. Like the Milwaukee, the Tool stuff carries on all the time. It's so fun. But we get great laughs at all that shit. And that was all you. Good, Young Black. I'm smoking a strand called Permanent Marker. It tastes like ass. Literally. Well, I don't know what ass tastes like, but I assume it's probably funky like this. It's indica. That's all I know. But it's called Permanent Marker. Not very responsible, if you ask me. Where the fuck's she go now? Good night. Good night. Bye.
Used to, though.
Oh, she's back.
You can tell that they.
What? Oh, Jesus. Right? I was laughing when I heard it was called permanent marker. I was like, what the fuck?
All right. Sorry about that, y'all. So sorry. Gonna check and see if our schools are closed. I just checked for us, Angela Luster. We don't have any closings yet. You can tell that the animals are sensing it. Birds, squirrels.
Yes.
I've been putting extra food out for all of them.
That Michelle. Sour something. Kyle loves the sour diesel strains or anything with the cheese strains. She's holding on. CK, she's in such bad shape last night. Oh my God, this is horrible. I can't believe
All right. Let me see.
Why wouldn't her chat tell her, look, you're really tired, you're struggling, go to bed. Change the title of this, go to bed. This is a missing child, and this is what she's proud to stand on. She left this fucking video up too. He's hashtagged in it, titled in it, and this is how she behaves for an hour and 12 minutes.
Lucy says, hi, everyone. I hope you're all had a good day. Hey, Lucy, it's good to see you. Lord, I have just to buy a dang cow to...
What?
The way my kids go through milk. Oh,
wait, what was she just saying? Listen again.
All right. Let me see.
What?
Lucy says, hi, everyone. I hope you're all had a good day. Hey, Lucy, it's good to see you.
Listen.
Lord, I have just to buy a dang cow to... The way my kids go through milk.
Lord, I have just buy a dang cow to the way my kids go through milk. Holy shit, that was a struggle for her.
All had a good day. Hey, Lucy, it's good to see you. Lord, I have just to buy a dang cow to the way my kids go through milk. Oh my goodness. Well, we don't go through milk. We used to, though. What, they jacked the prices up, Vanilla?
That's right, Muscles.
I didn't even look.
You know how many streams I found now, Muscles, going back, and you were like, okay, everybody, let's get back on track. Let's focus. Stop talking about other creators. Can we focus, everyone? Like, you really tried so many times. I have to give you credit. You really tried.
It's just what the milk price was the last time I went.
Wait, what? Oh my God, it's getting worse. And she's still got 2+ hours.
What, they jacked the prices up, Vanilla? I didn't even look. It's just what the milk price was the last time I went.
Huh?
Oh.
Holy shit. Okay, we gotta listen to all of this all in one. Oh my God, this is like the hardest 30 seconds of her
The way
life.
my kids go through milk. Oh my goodness. Well, we don't.
Oh, nope, I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. Holy shit.
All right. Let me see. Lucy says, hi, everyone. I hope you're all had a good day. Hey, Lucy, it's good to see you. Lord, I have just to buy a dang cow to the way my kids go through milk. Oh my goodness. Well, we don't go through milk. We used to, though. What, they jacked the prices up, Vanilla? I didn't even look. It's just what the milk price was the last time I went. I went to Walmart today, went for one thing, and I spent $115. Cinderella, girl, don't.
BJ, you need to go back and watch from 12:50 to 1:13:30. You really do. Go listen to yourself. You should have shut this down. This is embarrassing. You couldn't even read comments accurately. And it's one thing to like acknowledge that, do an after dark stream. But this is a whole other level of just irresponsible, disgusting behavior while using a missing child's name.
Don't you know, you can't go to Walmart for one thing. I can't go to any store for one thing. Julie, wow, 3 months. My son weighed 1 pound, 15 ounces. He was in intensive care for almost 3 months. Came home at almost 4 pounds. Oh my goodness. He was a preemie.
This is terrible.
Shayna says she went for water and spent $118. What'd you get, Shayna? Did you go today?
all under the
The
title of it.
machine is scary. Yes. Truth seeker. Facts.
And she left this up. She's proud of this. This is, like I said, at 2 times speed, you don't really understand how bad this
Let me
is.
see.
This is way worse than I am.
Canadian prices of anything are outrageous. Oh my God, let me tell you. I know we're supposed to be talking about it, Case. Let me just say this and then we'll get started. I watched a video of a
Oof,
girl
right.
who was in
Oh, I can't even imagine what wrath you got from suggesting that she goes and listens to it.
Alaska, right? North. Yeah, but I know that it's not Canada, but hear me out.
Nothing.
She was in North Pole, Alaska. and
Wow.
it was like a vlog, like come shop.
Wow. Did she hear me talking about the bloggers that I watch in Alaska and Canada?
Hear me out.
Is that what she's doing here?
She was in North Pole, Alaska, and it was like a vlog, like come shop.
She saw Lauren's comment. Lauren was talking about the lady in the North Pole. She was watching us the other night.
With me.
Guaranteed.
And people in the comments were saying, I'm from Alberta. I'm from
She was that night.
British Columbia and Saskatchewan and places like that.
Right.
And our prices are
Yeah.
like, they're like, because everybody was shocked at how high her.
Yeah, the title of this, Joe, is Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases, ... But why? Question mark, question mark. Let's discuss. She's got Sebastian Rogers. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, you can see it. She's got Sebastian Rogers hashtagged, Sebastian's Army hashtagged, and Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian's Army, Hendersonville, missing true crime community, allegedly with Brittany J. Hour and 15 minutes in.
Prices were in Alaska. And all the people in her chat was from Canada, and they were like, those are on par with our prices. They're the same.
Yeah, this is terrible. I hate.
And so it was like her milk, for example, was like $6 a gallon.
Janie. Wow.
It's probably for Alaska, it's probably distribution. You know, it's hard
Craig comes in, the first thing out of his mouth within the first 10 minutes is D's nuts.
to get it all the way out there. But with Canada, they only have like 2 companies that make eggs and milk.
Good night.
They have like,
Really?
yeah, it's not
I think I said
capitalism.
hello.
It-
I think I told Kitty Coo hello instead of good night. Sorry. I was thinking twice.
you know what I mean?
Thinking twice.
Damn near communism or socialism. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's not a free market.
Hey, Bob.
That's why their shit's fucked up.
How you doing, Bob? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your continued support and being a member for 15 months.
Lucy, how much does a bag of Doritos cost in Canada? I'm just curious because I'm grossed out with how expensive potato chips are.
Right.
Even the things that they make there, it's like it's not a distribution.
Or just end this one, change the title, take his name out of it, and then start a different one.
Issue. It's a monopoly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So everything's fucking expensive there. Like they have more trees than any damn body else in the world, probably, but still the lumber is extremely fucking expensive.
That's crazy.
Because their people are fucking them.
Yeah.
They know that.
This guy's dumb.
$3.75 for Doritos at the dollar store.
That's why they need to be the 51st state. Just go ahead and join us, and we can all share in the wealth. You know.
Oh my God, you are fucking dumb.
Lucy, you're in Canada?
Milk.
You buy bags of milk in Canada? Bro.
Trust and believe, my Canadian friends are very glad that they're not Americans and they don't want to be a part of America.
I've heard of that. Yes.
Might as well just
Their milk is in bags.
up there, huh?
Right.
There was time where she had to have cancer taken out of her neck. Who, Truth Seeker?
This is so funny.
She had skin cancer.
This is fucking great. He is so stupid about anything. And this is the guy that focuses all his energy in geopolitics. I should have Kyle here to listen to that because Kyle would be making me pause every 5 seconds and correcting every bit of that about Canada. We have a lot of Canadian friends. He talks to a lot of Canadian. You should have just heard what Craig said about Canada. Oh my God, he's such a fucking idiot. He thinks that Canada should become the 51st state. He said that. And they have more trees than anybody else in the world. Kyle's pulling his own hair out right now. Hold on, I gotta show them what this is. Poor Kyle's face. What do you think about that news?
He's a fucking idiot.
Poor guy.
It's exhausting.
Oh my God, it gets worse, Kay says. Okay, great. Dumbass. He's so dumb.
The lip, they burn it off. Oh my goodness, Truth Seeker.
Poor Kyle.
Hey, Yehuda.
He is so fucking tired. How many feet of flooring did you float out? Just at Dalton's?
160, 80-pound bag.
160, 80-pound bags of leveler, right? Self-leveler. They went through a pallet plus of self-leveler. Almost 3 pallets. Jesus Christ. And that was his second job. That's not even like, that's where he's going after his main jobs during the day. He's running like multiple jobs, but that's just helping a buddy out. That's what they've been working on. Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Exhausted here.
Yeah, they're saying that they're trying to do the Amera. You know, if they connect Greenland and Canada and everything.
He's physically and mentally.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ. Don't tell me he thinks that trying to take Greenland's a fucking good idea. Craig, you're a fucking moron. It's called NATO, dude.
He's physically and mentally exhausted, but this is going to be an interesting little ordeal for him to listen to Craig. Oh, Kyle's so impressed with Craig's talents right now.
We'll have an Amera.
Oh, Lord.
Like the.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I haven't shown him that yet. You got put in a video today, and you're walking with.
I'm in Windsor, Canada. Okay, so.
I think in Canada would be harder than getting Greenland.
Well, I got it. Lucy said her chips are only, her Doritos are only $3.75. Girl.
He's watching the comments now. Shit like this just irritates him to no end.
A lot of people say they don't want Canada to join us because there's so many lefties.
Oh my God.
Someone check. Well, let me. I'll send reality a text message,
I
guys.
would be taking a bunch of lefties on the.
Oh, Lord.
You know?
Oh my God. Canada is filled with a bunch of lefties. This is fucking epic right now. Oh my God. He did not say this shit. Where are her Canadian subs at? Or even fucking her American subs. Like, how are they just sitting there and being like, yep, dude, nailed it. Fucking right on, dude. This guy claims he follows geopolitics. This woman claimed that she comes from politics. My God, they're fucking idiots.
You know, if they connect Greenland and Canada and everything, we'll have an Amera.
Oh, Lord.
Like the Euro.
Yeah.
I can't stop laughing.
I'm in Windsor, Canada. Okay, so.
I think getting Canada would be harder than getting Greenland.
Well, I got it.
He's repeating himself.
Lucy said her chips are only.
Oh my God.
Her Doritos are only $3.75. Girl.
A lot of people say they don't want Canada to join us because there's so many lefties.
Oh my God, Akira. There's so many Canadians in here right now. There's a lot of my friends that are Canadian. A lot of you guys are Canadian. And this is just so fucking funny because it's so outlandish how Craig just spews shit out of his mouth. And you can tell exactly who he's listening to and the shit he's getting and parroting.
Someone check. Well, let me.
Somebody should
I'll
send
send reality a text message,
That
guys.
would be taking a bunch of lefties on the
Oh
voting block,
Lord.
you know?
Casey,
Mm,
I
But
heard
it would
that.
benefit us a lot because they've got a lot of resources like the lumber, the houses.
yeah.
Building a house would go down a lot. And all their prices would go down for sharing with us, you know. How's that going to work with England and you know? Because they're still a part of the old British Empire over there.
I don't know.
You think King Charles is just going to give it up?
No, hell.
We'll have to pay him off, give him some money.
No, he's got all the money he wants. Hold on one second. I'm looking for reality's number.
We'll just vote him out. We don't want you anymore, Mr. King.
Has anybody seen reality today at all?
They're saying that we could get Greenland pretty easy. He's talking like maybe he's already got a bill wrote up, or not a bill, but like a.
Your face right now is just killing me. Kyle's face is legit taking me out right now.
I can't wait to hear what comes out of his fucking mouth right now. I can't wait to hear that. Let's hear it, dude. How is he going to acquire Greenland?
Can you chill out, please?
Hold on one second, guys.
We don't get to hear it. She mutes.
Shut up, Craig. You're making me look dumb.
She doesn't even realize.
So reality was instant. Okay, well, y'all, it could just be that she was.
I anticipate reality to appear in a full body cast soon because I mentioned she seems to be upright and doing great and not in a full body cast, and her fingers are working again. So I think it's about time for her expose, which is just like a clip walk of all the crazy shit she said and her wild stuff. I don't know why she would go into hiding over that.
Crip walk?
Yeah,
She
it's
can crip
just
walk?
she claims she can.
Huh.
It's just going to be reality crip walking that she's bragged about for so long. What does he have?
Probably just her.
Probably
She's
just
got something to
remote.
do tomorrow.
Oh my God. Hold on. You guys got to see this fucking disaster I call a household here. This is your dog, you guys. I don't know what he's got, but he's got something. But this is your dog. He's protecting his toys right now. There's Hank being Hank. He's got cardboard. And there's Scoop. Cooper is not impressed because Hank is covering the toy box from him.
Sometimes she don't come to all the lives. Hey, Gabby, miss.
No, she's just in hiding right now because
Hey, Kathleen.
we said
Hey,
it's
Julie. Hey, everybody. Can y'all believe that we're almost at 2 years? Oh my God, I cannot.
What's-
You're so special.
Yeah, I was telling Craig that earlier today.
You didn't really say.
I like.
Wait, what? She says, I was telling Craig that earlier, and he goes, you didn't really say.
Hey, Kathleen.
So she told him no more talk about Greenland, I'm assuming, because he didn't get to tell us that.
God damn it.
Let the man have the mic. Kyle wants him to be able to
Yes,
finish these
please.
thoughts, please.
I want to learn something, Craig.
Kyle needs Craig to teach him about politics,
Hey, Julie.
about what's going on in the world, please. We need Craig's insight. That would be probably one of the most humorous streams, letting Kyle listen to Craig talk about that shit.
Hey, everybody. Can y'all believe that we're almost at 2 years? Oh my
Hank's a big
God, I
baby.
cannot.
2 years so special.
Yeah, I was telling Craig that earlier today.
You didn't really say.
He didn't really say.
I like. Oh my God, I was listening
Oh,
to
I
an
love
interview earlier.
Sorry, I dropped my cord.
Wait a minute. Wyandotte? How do you say that? Wyandotte?
You got to get plugged
Right
in.
now, bud.
How are you, Gabby? Britt, she was upset. What was she upset about, Yehuda? Were they making fun of her again?
Now that your man's a moron.
Jesus, I wish they'd leave her alone.
Tell her to shut her mouth then.
Reality. People's picking on reality and saying really bad stuff about her.
Oh no. Endless, I'm so sorry.
That girl don't even say, she don't even talk about nobody.
Sending you a huge hug, Endless. Ugh, that's really rough, especially with the storm coming. And if she's, yeah, I hope they make the best decision for her and everybody, and she'll be okay.
Let me see.
That's rough. Oh, there's
Boston, send it all to me.
no, you go sit by Dad. I'm not sharing my chair with you. You're too big. You take up too much chair, Hank. Shrink.
So Craig
Shrink.
doesn't tell us anything.
I don't know if he's allowed to come back on. Is he allowed to come back on?
That's just crazy to me.
Hank, look at them.
This,
They're being such brats.
yeah, I can't wait to talk about this tomorrow night.
You might have to fight with Kenzie over that, Elizabeth, but sure, absolutely. As long as you're willing to babysit these two. Hey, Joker's Wild.
But basically, he's outlined the deal, and he was at Davos, yesterday,
Yeah.
and he's saying that it looks like he believes they're going to take the deal. There's only like
Right.
I can't remember what it was. There's like a tiny population in Greenland, and they're saying like what they'll do is just offer everybody like a couple $100,000 a piece, and then
She's snoring. Her nose asthma is kicking in at this point in time.
give them like a yearly allotment for the minerals. In Alaska, that's what they do. If you move to Alaska, they'll give you like, I don't know, like a certain amount of money every year.
They get stipends from the resources. If they're residents, you have to be, Jesus, you're an idiot.
Hey, Craig, Google what happens if you invade a NATO country.
For all the resources that they take from Alaska.
Damn.
And then just have a vote, and the people will just say, yeah.
Next, we're going to hear BJ wants to move to Alaska. She has no idea how hard life up there is for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's what we want, right? Like, and then all the other things that's going to come with us being a part of it,
That's wild. Hold on a second, y'all.
She's muting, telling him to shut up.
If Craig knows so much about politics, can you ask him where the Epstein files are?
Did you hear the news about the flooding in New Zealand? No.
They're
Did you?
Idiots, you guys.
About the flooding in New Zealand?
I see there was landslides. There was rain and landslides. I didn't see flooding. I imagine it was.
Muscles.
Yeah, there's only 56,
Muscles, right? That's the
57,000 people in all of Greenland.
He went to Davos and said they would be speaking German if it wasn't for the United States. They fucking speak German. He made us look like fucking idiots. Like, I hate fucking.
What? That's like our county. A little, you know what I mean? That's nothing. So if they gave them all a
that's like R. Kelly, he said. This motherfucker just said that's like R. Kelly.
lump sum of money, and then yearly they got some money.
Oh my God.
They'd all easily vote Denmark out.
Oh,
So it wouldn't
yeah.
take. It would basically bribe them. Just bribe every one of the people on the land,
Right.
And
You fucking tool.
I don't know.
Jesus
I don't know if you guys
Christ,
can
dude.
hear him or not. He said that's called extortion, you fucking tool.
Oh, fuck.
there you go. Just that easy.
It's that easy. Boom. Craig just wishes he would be extorted by somebody and offered a big sum of money for something. Craig's just like, my payout someday is coming.
And if all the people vote Denmark out, what are they going to do? Go to war with us? Hell no.
Right.
Oh
You're
my
voted out. Bye, bitch. It's ours.
This is fucking
Crazy.
That's all it takes.
Like, I swear. This
They had a guy out there interviewing. They were asking people on the street. They said, if you got $10,000 a piece, would
Did he
you
say our country?
choose?
He might have said our country. You guys might be right. I swear he said R. Kelly. I thought he said R. Kelly in reference to the money.
Does
Let
he
me go
like
back and look.
Rondo?
Oh no, you guys are right.
Does he
Which
think Rondo-
what that's like our county. A little
Oh, you guys are right. Listening to it again, I can hear what you're. It's our county, not our country. Our county. That's why I heard R. Kelly. You guys are right. Correction.
He drinks Rondo.
Sorry, I'm listening to Kyle at the same time. I thought he said
The thirst
money, like.
because it's got electrolytes.
Shut up for a minute.
Do you even know what electrolytes are?
I do. Like Kyle's losing his mind around here. I thought he was mentioning R. Kelly. He says our county. Correction. I was like, what the fuck is he saying that? Thank you.
So it wouldn't
Yeah.
take. It would basically bribe them. Just bribe every one of the people on the land.
Still in the line of him, what his fucking mind is. He's like, that's fucking just extort these people in money. Fucking who cares? It's still better.
You know,
Right.
Fucking
and
idiot.
there you go. Just that easy.
It is. Sometimes they do catch me.
And if all the people vote Denmark out, what are they going to do? Go to war with us?
Autumn.
Hell no.
Right. Mm-mm.
You're voted out. Bye, bitch. It's ours.
That's dumb though, right? That wouldn't have been a
Crazy.
That's all it takes. They had a guy out there interviewing. They were asking people on the street.
Megan Marie said, yes, Kyle, it's what you water your plants with.
Yeah, if he was in charge of watering plants, that's what he would do, and it would end up in the fucking world. I've seen the movie 1,000 times.
Oh my God, this is so funny.
They said,
Dylon extort me harder, diesel.
if you got $10,000 a piece, would you?
Guys, this is still supposed to be a true crime stream. Like, I'm not trying to take away from that. He's just a fucking idiot. You can't help but laugh. But all of this is a true crime stream with a missing
He's
child's
still
name
waiting
tag.
on his Doge check.
Yeah.
Choose for America to come. They were like, no. They said, what if they gave you $100,000?
Oh my
a piece?
gosh, Autumn.
They were like,
I mean,
yeah. Everybody. So and they
Right.
with that many people, they get way more than that.
what?
We don't have money for cancer research here for children, but we have money to give to
Yeah. To extort an entire country.
of Iceland or Greenland.
Greenland.
Because he said Iceland.
I know, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's all over the place. He also talked about north to Alaska. Move north, the rush is on. He doesn't even understand why Canada, Alaska, he thinks Canada should become the 51st state. Like, we've been on a whole trip here. We've gone around the world in 80 days with Craig and Craig's politics.
I wonder what shape he thinks the Earth is.
He probably thinks Alaska and Canada are one and the same.
That's a good question.
He probably thinks it's a triangle, like a Dorito.
It's flat, and it popped it into existence 5,000 years.
I don't really think I want to know what he thinks any more than he already tells us.
Well,
This
he
guy
fucking
needs.
doesn't. That's for sure.
Holy shit. I mean, thanks for the laughs. You're a fucking idiot.
And a lot of
Wow.
other benefits, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
The third largest city in Greenland.
Mhm.
has less than
That's
5,000
crazy.
people.
Yeah, there's only like 55,000.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy.
But with Canada, it'd be hard.
Teresa.
It would be really hard to get them to. I don't know how you would do that.
Flat, yeah.
They've got 30 million people. You can't bribe 30 million
Oh,
people.
Morgan, that would be cool. Like a dream.
They would have to want it.
Right.
He spends way too much time in 4chan or whatever the little rabbit holes are now. I'm serious. He
I
probably.
mean, their lives would be way better, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only way he could get her interested in this is saying that the earth looked like some sort of food product. I don't know if she likes Doritos or not, but that might be the perfect solution. Craig talk about the earth looking like a goddamn Dorito. It might entertain her some talking about food. At least then she wouldn't be falling a fucking sleep. I mean, these people make. I thought he said R. Kelly instead of R. County. This is what these people do to me. It's not the permanent marker. It's Craig. It's my brain on Craig trying to decipher what they're saying and what they're doing here.
They're talking about Pizzagate because it looks like a Dorito.
Oh, shit. It's because Brittany brought up Pizzagate not long ago.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what they're. Yeah. Lisa says nonsense. He's the kind of person that would Google things like, do penguins have knees? Duchess, this is why I always say this isn't a party thing. This is an idiot thing. This isn't like, this is insanity versus humanity. This is why we always say that, like, this isn't a party thing even anymore. This is fucking insanity. The motherfucker's insane.
They don't do that.
What?
Penguins have knees.
Kyle said they don't do that. Like, you just can't even fucking. That's why when people are like, nope, we don't talk about, they don't either. They're not talking about politics. You're good. Everybody's good. This isn't a party line divider. This is fucking insanity versus humanity. These people are fucking insane.
They're, like I said, a lot of them are left-leaning and they think we're Nazis or something.
Yeah. Oh, they're. Yeah, I know, Truck here. This is what they do to my brain, though. I'm telling you guys, they make it mush.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm glad somebody pointed that out because otherwise,
Lucy, it must be true because
in my brain, R. Kelly still makes more fucking sense. I'm sorry.
Germany only sent 13 soldiers there, and they were gonna try
Oh my.
to protect. They would have sent a lot more. Let's
Oh.
see.
My goodness. Wow. Wait a second. It's either that or China is going to take it April 2nd.
Yeah, let me see.
PJ just woke back up.
Lucy, it must be true because Germany only sent 13 soldiers there, and they were gonna try to protect. They would have sent a lot more. Let's see.
Let's see.
Not sure what that's about. I missed the other comment.
They're saying with
Yeah,
the
they
Vero,
do.
we'll go all the way down to Colombia. We already took
Lord.
Venezuela, basically.
Yeah, that's
We
Oh
could
my
take the
god.
rest of them. Mexico would be hard.
too much
I
chaos
think we could
going
take
on.
Colombia just as quick as we did Venezuela. All the
He said let in this stream 115 times. Let is said 115 times. It doesn't pick up let's as often because of the slurring, but let is said 115.
Weren't they talking about no new wars?
He
A
really
lot.
wants a war, though. Like, he talks about, he's always pushing that, no matter what it is. He really seems to. But somebody made a good point. He really, like, talks a lot about wanting war, but is he going to fight it?
other countries are tiny. Mexico is the only one that's pretty big that might be a struggle. But I mean, I don't know. It depends on if the people would support us. You know what I mean? I'm sure we can fly in there and take out their president too. Do the people want us or not? You know,
This is fucking insane, actually.
Canada's the only obstacle in the America.
No. Mm-mm.
Crazy.
He's
They need to leave reality alone. Heck, they need to leave.
conquered the Western Hemisphere, but he wonders why people call him a Nazi.
Yeah.
Are you fucking? Can you can cut the irony with a knife?
I know. I know.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Leave everyone alone.
Oh, babe, you got to pipe down.
Why?
You got to pipe down. Remember, Kyle's just recently coming on stream and he's a jerk. He's a mean. Kyle's so mean. The day that she like heard you in the background for the first time and she was like, oh my God, acting like you were brand new. The very first stream I ever reviewed her in, you came in my live stream like 3 different times. You came upstairs and were like, oh my God, she's so fucking stupid. Then the next time you appeared and you were like, her voice is fucking horrible. And then the third time, I don't even remember what happened, but the very first time I reviewed her, you were very vocal about your opinions of her and always have been. But just recently, she's noticed and you hurt her feelings.
Oh,
Kyle's the mean guy. Wah, wah, wah.
Alone. I'd be so mean.
What? She can't even finish that comment.
Crazy. They need to leave reality alone. Heck, they need to leave everyone alone. I'd be so mean. Because she's an easy target, y'all.
She struggled through that whole entire thing. She finishes it finally, but she really fucking struggles. Jesus.
That's
Brittany.
why. She's an easy target. And that's the only reason they're bothering her.
Well, she's one of your only friends that'll actually show up.
Yeah, and
Get
she
on panel.
she don't let them, you know,
But you got Center
scare
and
her.
Pink have come up, right?
Yeah, we got Center, we got
Got a
Pink,
couple people
we
that's
got
come back around.
Shady that'll, you know, go.
I mean, again, listen to the people she's naming off. Just think about who she's naming off and proud, like that support them and are in their line of thinking. I am so glad. I think we are all so thankful at the end of the day that we are never mentioned in these lists. I am so thankful that I will never make a Brittany J approved list ever. I will forever be grateful that I will never get on this app and have to hear Brittany J saying, "We share an audience." That had to be the biggest kick in Jones's mouth ever. People that support BJ support Joneson because it's the same level of fucking bullshit. Like, that's an embarrassing moment. Can you imagine? That's like, fuck. That's one of the biggest insults ever, that her audience, they like the two of them because they're very similar. Woo. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Go post stuff on her channel.
I think we all can sleep better at night knowing we will never make a Brittany J approved list ever, especially when it takes this type of stupidity to fit in.
And call it all out.
They just try to take out any allies you have.
Yeah.
They want you isolated and weak.
Yeah.
But like you said, they're fighting each other now, so
Yeah. I would just let it be. And listen, it's all of that. That's why I don't like talking about politics or geopolitics or any of it. It's all, you know, based on your opinions. So Craig has his opinions, just like everybody else will have their opinions too, guys.
I'm
So
not saying I support any of them. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're saying. I'm
yeah,
not saying I support that or I don't support that.
yeah,
That's
and
what they want to do.
enjoy life. He's talking about
Bullshit.
like that come up on the panel.
It's based on what team you guys are on. That's fucking it, dude. You don't listen to the facts. You don't
Like reality
understand shit.
he comes up on
Well,
panel,
that's it from two different
and
sides.
they do go after her a lot and making fun of her for her, you know. And first of all, the glass eye thing is not funny. It's not funny at all. There are really people out here that do have a missing eye, and it's just
Well, you read what you stuff.
that's a low hanging fruit if there ever was one.
So her non-having glass eye is off limits, but somebody's gender is okay. Things like a fucking joke about a glass eye that she could totally roll with and fucking turn her avatars into and, you know, have some humor about because it's not that fucking serious, really. I mean, whatever. But that's off limits. But people's genders are fair game, right? And a joke. I thought it didn't bother her. Why are you admitting that it does?
Like straight low hanging fruit.
That's very valid, Muscles. You are correct. She said that it doesn't bother her.
You know, if they want to say I was fat or something, okay, yeah, I'll make fun of your purple toe and your toothless mouth, but she's not said anything like that to anybody I've ever heard. Have you?
No, she don't. She don't.
She just said parents of a missing child potentially hit his body. She didn't even say potentially. She said they hit his body.
Don't even talk like that.
She said horrible things about all of us. She's helped cover up lies that are involving frivolous, false allegations in court. Yeah, sorry.
We'll go there. So I mean,
It's okay. Enjoy life. I know you do.
You're just sick at that point.
She's wild.
To make fun of a woman who, yeah, she barely says a crossword about anybody.
This is wild.
Wild. Let's see. I'll enjoy life. Now, you guys are y'all. My subscribers are y'all are amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Lucy's others might have. I just heard about.
Oh, what?
Others might have. I just heard about Germany, Denmark, is like us. They have bases already over there.
Greenland.
I guess so.
Of course she is, Revival. Of course she is. Yeah, she is, Gypsy. This is fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know why he says we need it.
Wait, we are still an hour and 30 minutes into this missing child's coverage. Sebastian Rogers, one of the most controversial cases, but why? Let's discuss. And not a damn bit of it has anything to do with Sebastian's case.
It's so bad. As long as we've got missile bases there, maybe we need some more. We don't need to run the place and own it. Just,
Yeah.
Maybe if we need more missile bases, then make a negotiation. Keeping Russia and China out, I understand that, but you don't have to own the country.
Doing it for rare earth minerals.
Craig, shut up.
Rare earth minerals. You fucking dope.
That's why a lot of people said it's really about,
Kyle's just taking deep breaths now. He's back in his comfy spot on the couch.
the rare earth minerals.
Yeah, I wish you would.
Mining, basically.
Well, it's a beautiful country. It just,
Oh my God. This is so
I
annoying.
don't know. As with any country, I think we all have our flaws,
What country is beautiful?
Oh
Canada.
God. He just drives me nuts.
Bud's girl says, I'm in Wyandotte, Michigan. Wyandotte. How do you say that?
Well, let's look. We are an hour and 31 minutes in, so let's just check. I think twice. Well, it's counted. Okay, so let's see. 3. Yep. Not even 3 yet. So far it's been once. And in a minute, she'll say it 3 more times. So an hour and 30 minutes in, but it's in her title and stuff. So 3 times.
Now I got to see, because that's going to nag my soul. How do you pronounce that? Wyandotte, Michigan?
Oh, no. There's only 30 million people in Canada.
He says Sebastian, let me see how many times. 100 times. Or Sebastian is mentioned, so 95 times, because it's also tagged and hashtagged and stuff, so that counts in there too. So about 95 times, and doesn't start talking about Sebastian's coverage until about an hour and 32 minutes in.
Canada, we have 300 million people here. It's tiny compared to us, and they all live just on the border of our nation. Most of Canada is so cold that they don't even really live there.
Yeah.
It gets so cold far north of Canada, the trees snap and stuff. Like it's basically like worse than Alaska. It's uninhabitable. So it's a small population that just barely lives across the border from us. That's it.
Yeah.
To be honest, if they weren't living off of us, they probably couldn't make it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I ain't gonna go there.
I know
logical. People get
that nose asthma is really kicking her ass tonight. Really kicking her ass. This is just fucking wild. And she left this up. I cannot believe this is still up. I cannot believe
it. Offended by the whole.
In fact, I don't know if I do.
Most of it is just wilderness and it's uninhabited.
Oh.
Tammy, first of all, this is my channel, and we are going to talk about Sebastian. It's none of your business.
Oh, wait. The first time she mentioned Sebastian is because somebody pissed her off in the comments.
Don't come in here telling me what I need and not need to do.
What?
Telling me that I need to take Sebastian's name off the title. We're talking about politics. Shame on you.
Yeah, her nose asthma.
I'm about to talk about Sebastian. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Oh,
I told you, like every time you talk about it, it's tricky.
Wyandotte.
Oh,
Wyandotte. Wyandotte.
Didn't I tell you that earlier?
Yeah.
Remember?
Wow. So somebody tells her to take Sebastian's name out of the title if she's talking politics. Yeah, that's respectful. She should have been like, yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's end this and start another stream for Sebastian coverage. You're right. I haven't talked about Sebastian yet. That's the smart thing to do. Let's separate them out.
Yeah, but I mean, that
Instead, get out of my fucking chat.
makes me, because that's not fair to him.
Yeah, I know you want to keep fighting, but
I don't want to fight. I want to talk about
for whatever
Sebastian.
reason, they get tricked when they hear Sebastian's name.
I don't want to fight. I
It's
want to talk
costing
about
us a lot.
Sebastian. That's all I want to talk about. We're not fighting with these people
can't.
at all.
We're one of the only
Yep.
people that have stood up for Seth. and
They
Sebastian.
don't want
They're
anyone
one of the only people that have stood up for Seth. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
to talk about
Unless
Sebastian.
they-
Nobody. No.
Standing up for Seth is using him and his missing child for personal vendetta, because you can twist it every way you want. BJ used Seth having a missing son for her advantage and her own selfish gain, or what she hoped would be selfish gain. You want to talk about she has stood up for Seth? That's not standing up for Seth. That's not helping Sebastian. Quite the opposite, in my opinion.
So let me see. Let me go ahead. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me pull up what I got. Oh, you live there, Nicole?
Way
Me
too
too.
many.
Okay. Hold on.
This is gross. This is way worse than I expected. Maybe I'll do 2 streams tomorrow when Kyle's at work tomorrow morning. We'll finish this one off because it's getting late. And then we will do the fundraiser tomorrow night. We might do 2 tomorrow because this is so much worse at regular speed.
I was surprised to learn that Canada's got a lot of farming area too. I mean, I guess during the few months they have this warm, that they actually have a lot of fields and farm.
Yeah.
I think it's toward like the middle area.
Oh, wow.
Let me see. 1 minute, y'all. So I'm going to share this
At what point does he notice she's not even coherent?
again. We'll start out with this because
This is wild.
I want to make sure that I'm going to use smileys.
Is there anything new?
NorCal, I'll go to him in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm outside. He's inside. And I'm not making him get up. Poor guy is exhausted, but I'll take the computer to him in a second.
There's some
Just
stuff. No, there's a yeah, there's
kind of memorial.
no, there's some misinformation I want to correct.
We're going to go about 30 more minutes and then we'll get off here. But he's poor guy when he's like this after work. I just let him sit because he just wants to sit. You know how it is after a long week like this. And he's got to work tomorrow too. Poor guy just goes into, I feel so bad for him.
Because I don't know why people are saying that there was some people are saying that there was a brief.
We have been watching the latest season of 1,000-Pound Sisters, though. We have been catching up on that this week. He falls asleep like 30 minutes into it, but
Sent
I've been catching up.
Trace that day, the first day they were looking for Sebastian. No, and I'm
Right.
going to play Ken Widener saying specifically there was never any trace
Mhm.
of Sebastian. There was never, the dogs never picked up his scent one time.
It's just embarrassing listening to Craig.
We're talking 18 different dogs, potentially. I think it was up to 18 different cadaver dogs.
Oh, here we
Now
go.
they have these drones that can go up and heat.
They
this
did
so
that
you can-
too.
So I mean,
They did that too.
right.
There was fixed wing aircraft and drone. Oh my God.
And so the point is, like, if they throw those up, that's way better than a dog, and they still didn't catch anything.
Yep.
They did that within hours. Within, I think, under 12 hours, they had fixed wing aircraft, drones, heat. Like, oh my
That's
God.
weird.
Shut up.
That
Not a
tells
thing.
me whoever got him took him far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whoever got him took him far.
He was so far that he was out of their searching area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they put him in a vehicle and took him a long way out of the way. Basically, you get
Then where's the video footage of this, Craig?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because those drones would have found, they find kids missing in the woods all the time with heat signature.
Yeah.
You can see every little deer, every little animal out there. And the fact that they didn't find him with that means he wasn't there.
I don't think so. I don't think so. And
I
then
mean, even a body that's recently deceased still gives off heat.
yeah, no, they got nothing. Nothing. Not a thing.
So
Oh,
odds are he was far out of their range. He got into, they put him in a car, dead or alive, and took him far away from that.
If he ever came home that night.
Right. Well, I thought that was something you questioned at one point too.
I do question if he ever came home that night
You
now,
used to say
especially.
he did, and he got,
all we know is that law enforcement said that the parents' stories had been vetted and that they were being cooperative as of April 12th, 2024. That's basically the last thing we know. And then throughout the time we did, or were told the story that there was dash video and audio from her car confirming them at home. But that wasn't from law enforcement. I think that was from a neighbor, if I'm correct, that released it to Sweetie Pilo. But I think that's kind of where, like, there was people talking about it. I don't think law enforcement actually came out and said, I could be wrong. Did Nick Barris confirm it?
kidnapped from the house. That's the story, right? That's the official story. Right?
Yeah.
She says they
Well,
came
we
home.
don't know. The official story is
She says they came home, right?
they came home from Texas
Tomorrow we'll pull up the FBI recent updates.
Roadhouse.
But you're
And-
on the point of that he never came home.
I'm not sold on anything, but I question if he ever
I'm pretty sure that's what Body confirmed tonight too.
came home because
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to what she said too, but I believe that law enforcement didn't confirm that, but it was confirmed via YouTube shit show, but we don't know if that's the story that was told to law enforcement. I think is what I get.
why did she say that the police cleared up the footage of Sebastian? So because there's 622 people here, so let me.
Yeah,
The official story is
that's what I thought.
they went to 1,000 places that day. They went to be.
No, they did not go to 1,000 places that day. Why doesn't she pull up the FBI timeline? Autumn, we're talking about, so they're discussing whether he made it home or not. And I said that there was a neighbor that talked to YouTubers who said that somebody, now again, I don't know all the details of these stories because there's still a lot of shit, but that there was dash cam audio and video available confirming that he made it home. But I don't think law enforcement has ever came out and said directly that they have audio and video. I could be incorrect on that, but we'll pull up the FBI timeline and walk through it. But law enforcement did say that as of April 12th, 2024, the parents were being cooperative and their stories were vetted. Now, we don't know their stories that they told law enforcement either. Law enforcement has never came out and said, this is everything they've said. You know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying.
They went to BJ's.
I think he might.
They went to the bowling alley.
To go back and look because Nick Barris could have said something, but I need to go source if he did, who said that to him.
They went to freaking Texas Roadhouse for
Right.
dinner. The official story is they come home about 6:45
Oh,
that
yeah.
evening,
I've said that.
and
He
Right.
never came home.
Katie Sebastian's
I
mom
think she
claims
passed
that
off to somebody else.
Sebastian walked the can to the end of the driveway.
We don't know if that's her story, though. We don't know what she told law enforcement ultimately. We know what she said online, but we don't know what she told law enforcement.
I'm like you. I think that was her in a hoodie.
Yeah.
Says he thinks that was her in a hoodie.
I mean, I don't know because according to Seth, Sebastian's dad, there is footage of someone, a very grainy, dark footage of a person in a hoodie walking the can to the end of the driveway.
This is accurate with what Seth said. Seth did say it was too dark to make out who was in the video, but he did say that law enforcement had video.
But you can't make out who it is. According to Katie, she said that the FBI cleared that footage up and confirmed 100% that it was Sebastian. Seth said that never happened. That never happened. So
again, I don't care about what they say. What about law enforcement say? That's what I care about.
That alone, why lie about it?
Just, do you remember if it was confirmed by law enforcement though? Did law enforcement ever publicly confirm that they had that? Or was that just confirmed secondhand? Do you guys remember? It could have been, hey, Clue, it could have been Nick Barris too. Either of you recall? I know that the neighbor had spoke to Weedy Pilo in the beginning, and they claimed that somehow they knew that they had the audio and video from her car.
Wow, hold on, Craig. Hold on. Come on, don't.
Thank you. There we go. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm not going to dive in much further. We've already been here long enough time, but we'll pull it up and refresh all the things that law enforcement has confirmed. That's the only things I even care about anymore is what law enforcement has confirmed. There's so many rumors and speculation. That's why it's hard to recall what has actually been confirmed by law enforcement or what is just rumors and gossip mill. Yes, I would. But I would call, yeah, I would. Mercedes girl, I don't know who else you would call. Is that who you guys would suggest? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think law enforcement had confirmed it either. I just think that there was, but that statement right there, we'll go look at it tomorrow when we listen to the rest of this. I'll try to do one tomorrow morning. Yeah, if it's not from law enforcement anymore, it's so hard to know what's true and what's not. It's so muddy. Yeah. The non-emergency or 911.
Right. That's all I'm saying is why lie about it. Like,
you guys suggest the non-emergency. She said she's feeling fine. They'll patch her over to dispatch, right? Yeah, I would call the non-emergency, and if they feel that you need to be patched to 911, that's what I would do, Mercedes girl, while you're feeling okay. But make sure you call the non-emergency number and let them direct you.
There's no reason for that unless
Fire department.
For some reason you are.
We're already insinuating.
Mercedes girl, I don't know if you're watching chat or not either, but they're suggesting either non-emergency number or the fire department and be able to ask from there.
Pushing the narrative that
okay,
that was him. And I like I said, you question things when they don't add up, and that don't add up.
Yeah, we'll look at it.
So then we have Ken Widener, who is, let me pull him up.
Yeah, that statement above from Akira is what is said. So I'm assuming we'll just have to go along and see when it's when it was posted or in reference to.
I'm gonna play this because this video is very important.
There's just so many fucking rumors that have been created and concocted and fucking different sideline. Oh my God. And Betty's going down there again and my head just itches. These people just can't stop the fucking games. It's unfucking real. And they were all still like, oh, we're going to solve this case. What the fuck, man? I've never seen so many people think that they are better than law enforcement at shit. Like, it's wild. It's wild. Do law enforcement fuck up? Yes, absolutely. But this group of people is just insane.
Pull up Nick Hold on.
Thank you, Duchess. Of course.
What was that? I cannot believe I'm drawing a blank on this. What was that news anchor, y'all? Nick, I cannot believe I'm drawing a blank on this guy's name.
Anyway, just go with it. But
I need his video. I can't remember
it
his
doesn't matter
name.
his name.
Gold Dust, I talked to her earlier too, and unfortunately kind of seemed like a typical Friday at this point. Frustrating, of course, but kind of the typical Friday. For some reason, they always like to do shit on Fridays and fuck her weekend all up.
Tell the story.
This shit's insane. I don't even think she's shocked by shit anymore. I mean, I'm sure she is still, but she's handling it a lot better than I would be.
I gotta pull his video up because thank you, Nick Bears. He interviewed Ken Widener.
Yeah. The 20th.
And Ken Widener is the one that confirms that
they're passing flyers around. Sonia has created flyers and they're passing Gathering of Voices flyers around again. End of February, she's going up there. Oh yeah, Betty was on a fucking rant today. Hold on, you guys we'll close out there. We'll finish with her tonight. Hold on. Let me grab Betty. If you guys didn't see Betty today, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, here you go. This is Betty today. And we're just going to listen to this last little section.
Quite a bit of elements that refine.
Oh, she's having
innocent parent versus managed narrative signals for your commentary as not.
And her title on this is, "Oh my God, we found more lies. Will this lead to Sebastian Rogers?" So this video is about how they use Chat GPT. Betty and Chat GPT are best friends.
As proof. So Seth checks a lot of boxes commentators like Nancy Grace hold up. Immediately openness, offers polygraphs, invites searches of his life, devotes every spare day to searching and repeatedly.
I just want you to remember that she is naming like these people, right? She's naming Seth. The Proudfoot's name is on the screen, Nancy Grace, but wait.
Sebastian over adult drama. Proudfoot checks boxes for family under suspicion in a highly profile case, heavily emphasize their own vetting, stories, elements that refine and shrink over time, clear irritation with online scrutiny, with less visibility, detailed personal search activity, because they haven't searched for their son, which, again, for many of us, is a stinking red flag. So there you guys go. I mean, we've had quite a bit of.
She looks so rough. I'm sorry, I just gotta say that she looks fucking rough.
Sorry, let me get this out. There we go. We've had quite a bit of information come to us. We've been trying to wade through it. I know a lot of our analysis, we question. We don't know if we're confident in that analysis. And with the help of AI, all that stuff we did, all that work we did without AI, seems like we were all right on the money. In many cases, we identified a lot of the stuff that AI is picking up that is saying it's problematic. So kudos to all of you. You guys have done a great job. You guys have certainly done a great job. So I just want to thank you all.
Yeah, Muscles and Mascara, you're awesome for doing that. These people just exploit these cases.
For coming out tonight, for coming and hanging out with me, for participating, for helping out. I would like to do another live like this tomorrow, Saturday. So we'll be doing a very, very early live in the morning if you'd like to join. Otherwise, please join us on the replay crew. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe to the Bullhorn Betty channel. But later in the afternoon, hopefully in the evening, I usually get back here anywhere between 5 and 6:30. So I may go ahead and roll out with another live around anywhere between 6:30 and 8:30 at night tomorrow night. And I'd really like to have our evening show open. I would like to have our evening show.
Well, she's involved in this one too. Do you think that rocks her boat a little bit? That the games that Nick and BJ are playing when she's involved in this injunction too, you know that's gotta fucking piss her off because she has no control over Nick and those guys. And she knows they're fucking playing games and that they're losing. Like, I'm surprised she has not came out losing her ever-loving shit since the ACLU wrote a brief. I'm surprised she is not fucking flipping her lid.
I would like our evening show I might open up the phone lines for our evening show tomorrow. I might open up the phone lines so we can ask the system questions. I'll try to upload a few more interviews into the system.
Look at her.
And when I upload those new interviews in the system, maybe we'll ask a whole host. I'd like to try to get us somewhere into April for both Chris and Katie and Seth, right? I think if we can get that up to April, because I think things, once April hit, everything we got some bits and pieces of stuff, out there, but I'd really, really like to really hone in on some of that stuff. Oh, Sherry, thank you, Betty. Is there a separate place where info on February protests for Sebastian details are? Not sure if there is a meetup. Just asking. Thank you,
This gets interesting right here,
Sherry. Yes, it's on our Facebook group. Sonia has posted it. It's going to be in Sumner County. It's going to be in front of Sumner County Sheriff's Office. I'm going to be out there a week, but I don't expect you guys to be out there a week.
Betty's going to be in Tennessee for a fucking week.
I would like you guys to come in if you can. I need everybody there on the 26th. The 26th is the 2-year milestone. That is the event. I'm going to be there all week because I'm angry. Okay. I'm going to be all week advocating. I'm going to be there all week with my bullhorn.
Thank you, Duchess. I will go over that tomorrow and pull up the actual TBI website and we'll pull the details up. I'm sorry. It's late and I am fuzzy on some of what has actually been confirmed by law enforcement or just rumor mill and what's said in these. But you guys, Akira said it earlier and then you just confirmed where that's from. I will pull that up tomorrow when we pull more because my brain is kind of like, mush. But thank you guys for that.
Going through the details of this case. I'm going to be there all week on the top of every hour. I'm going to spend 5 minutes.
Listen to this shit. This is fun.
Raising my voice to the sheriff.
Yelling.
I'm not cussing him. I am going to condemn him. I'm going to condemn him respectfully. I'm going to go through the case. I'm going to go through.
I want to hear that again, just for the shock and awe purposes of it. She's going to raise her voice every 5 minutes or every hour for 5 minutes.
Advocating. I'm going to be there all week with my bullhorn, going through the details of this case. I'm going to
going through the details.
Be there all week on the top of every hour. I'm going to spend 5 minutes.
Is she camping outside the courthouse, like in a tent? Is that what she's going to do? Wake up, alarm around the clock? Or just during business hours? I want to know.
Raising my voice to the sheriff. I'm not cussing him. I am going to condemn him. I'm going to condemn him respectfully. I'm going to go through the case.
She's going to condemn him respectfully.
I'm going to go through other cases so he understands what it looks like to be a sheriff of a county and to be a sheriff of a very worldly case. Okay, this is
what is this fucking circle talk bullshit, Betty?
Is not your normal case. This is what you call a very high profile case. And this sheriff is ill-equipped and unprofessional and incompetent to handle a high profile case. He is ill-equipped. And
Betty, she's their plan. If she can't do it, no one can.
We need him to get equipped. If he's too stupid not to know how to handle this case or how to communicate to his public, then I'm going to lead the way. I know that there's going to
move over. Betts is coming to town.
Be a lot of eyes on me. I know
all eyes on me.
There's going to be a lot of eyes on this situation.
And we wonder why they're playing the games they're playing right now. I mean,
there's going to be a lot of eyes on this situation in the whole state of Tennessee. I expect some people's.
She expects an audience. Tune in for the Betty Shit Show. We know that if Betty doesn't get attention the way she wants it, she likes to throw fits. Yep, that's exactly what she likes to do.
You know, assistants to be watching.
Once again, she's got 4 ROs against her still. They're in appeals, but they're still against her. I'm pretty sure they're still standing. And she's showing intent once again by going from Florida to Tennessee to do this for a week.
The Bullhorn Betty channel to monitor the situation, and I don't care. We want as many people on that show as possible so they know what's going on in Sumner County. We will not stop until we have answers.
Oh,
Okay.
look at Betty go. Never talks about any kids in Florida, ever.
I am an advocate for truth and transparency.
She's an advocate these days.
And the one thing we do not have in Sumner County is truth or transparency. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't think she lives in Tennessee. I could be wrong, but I don't think she lives there. Thankfully, she's behind a screen somewhere else.
We will not accept it. We need people to stand up and do what's right for this young man and bring his ass home. His dad needs him home. And he's not coming home when sheriffs are corralled up in their
Did your tattoo help that? Did your tattoo help bring Sebastian home? Just wondering.
office. And if my ass can be out there in that freaking cold telling them about themselves, their asses can be out of those chairs and out in those woods looking for Sebastian Wayne Rogers, or open it up and let the people do it.
Wasn't she, sorry, Betty got close to the mic. Wasn't she just recently complaining about her chat not giving her enough money? And she couldn't afford to continue her coverage because she can't even stream. But now she can afford going to Tennessee for a fucking week. How's that going to work out for them? Yeah, since when did she step in as the national spokesperson?
And quit restricting the people in your community. I will no longer accept my civil rights.
Who in their community is restricted? You're not in their community. You went from a whole other state to Tennessee to harass the parents of a missing child.
Being violated. Not there, not anywhere.
Sorry.
You do not know me.
Down.
I am a political activist. I'm a victims' rights activist. And what is
Sorry, that was the worst trigger warning we need. Betty's close to the mic. Back away, friends, back away.
happened to me should never happen to anybody in this country again. Yet I see it over and over again. We are in 2025.
Nope.
And
oh my God. Betty, stop. Get away from the mic. Back away from the mic, Betty. Is this practice? Is she practicing for her Bullhorn upcoming shit show? It's about that time again, isn't it? She hasn't done this in a while. She's been floundering over there. She needs to make some money, so she's got to go out there and make an ass out of herself.
And if the public officials out there don't realize we have a right to speak, we have a right to move freely, you have no business being in your position, damn it. None. This young man needs your help. He's not in your stinking offices. Get off your butt. If you don't want to get off your butt, then sign the stinking paper to allow the U.S. mover or to come in.
The what? Did she say the U.S. mover? What the fuck did she just say? Hold on.
In your position, damn it. None.
She's distorting because she's too close to the mic.
This young man needs your help.
Oh my God, Clue. I was listening to Craig earlier. My Craig brain was activated, and I thought the motherfucker said R. Kelly. I could have sworn he said fucking R. Kelly, and I was cracking fucking up. But he said R. County. I got corrected, but it was still better and made more sense to say R. Kelly. I can't understand these motherfuckers. My brain has gone mush tonight.
He's not in your stinking offices. Get off your butt. If you don't want to get off your butt, then sign the stinking paper to allow the U.S. mover or to come in.
What was that? What was she trying to say? What is she trying to say there? U.S. what?
Get off.
It should be U.S. Marshals, but that's not what's coming out of her mouth.
Your butt. If you don't want to get off your butt, then sign the stinking paper to allow the U.S. mover or to come in and help. Please.
Huh?
Please.
Her mic must have just distorted what she was saying because U.S. mover doesn't make sense.
And we froze up again.
Yep. You distorted your mic because you're fucking screaming in it, you crazy bitch.
There we go. Sorry, I had to unfreeze. I don't know what's freezing the system. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys go. We've been on here quite a bit today.
Look at the calm, cool, calm, collected Betty, how she ends it out. Ma'am, you were just fucking screaming and distorting your mic.
I want to thank you for all coming out. Please share this out. I will get this downloaded. I will try to cut out any kind of jerky spots that we have in here and then try to re-upload it so it's a nice, smooth video that you guys can chop and get out there on your channels and stuff like that.
Huh? Who wants to put this garbage out there?
All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If
Poor Betty hates that she's not getting hate views.
you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next time, please be safe, but more importantly, kind to one another. And guys, I would like to remind
Oh my God, this is the fucking funniest ending ever. She was screaming, gets mad because her mic distorts and she freezes, and then goes into the fake fucking eye. What?
you.
How many personalities does this bitch have?
We are working on a case called what's the case called? Deanne Warner. And I think Deanne Warner has a lot
Oh my God, she's got herself filtered. Look at her, the mark on her arm and the discoloration of it. She's got herself filtered to hell.
of stuff that could really help in the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case. So anyways, guys, have a blessed evening, and we'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Guys, 7 a.m. We're going live.
Back off your fucking mic, crazy bitch.
7 a.m. I need to be out of here by 9.
Oh my God. Okay.
Be there or be square.
Our eardrums, lady. Fuck. Oh. What in the hell? Fiance said he's going to go too and chant no dolly, no chilies, no plane, hide the willy. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. Thank you for the super chat. And that would be fucking amazing. That would be amazing. Oh my God, her voice and the way she screams into that. Her in reality could be twins. We're going to have to pay attention to bets because this is what they're up to. I mean, we've been saying that they've been escalating and trying to get attention because they were up to bullshit. Here we go. Here's pieces of it. That's why I'm just like, these people are fucking clowns. I hate to say that because they're using a missing child's case, but they really are clowns. We can mock these fucking fools, but she's driving from Florida to Tennessee. We don't know who's guilty of what. None of us know where Sebastian is or what happened to Sebastian, and the way they've disrespected his case. It's just astounding. She's got a ton of missing children in Florida. There is a bunch of missing kids local to her. We're going to have to pay attention to Betty a little bit more because this is part of their game. This is part of it. But I really hope Cletus does do that. That would be wonderful. You know, maybe she'll fucking... I can just see her chasing Cletus with the bullhorn. Oh my God. I will be there with bells on, Muscle says. These people are crazy. Absolutely insane. Right? Absolutely. I'd rather stay missing too. What sound clip did you get? Oh my God. There's a few of them tonight, Clue. I was an idiot tonight. A fucking straight up idiot. But listening to Craig talk tonight had my brain just... I'm serious. When I thought I could have sworn he said R. Kelly, it made more fucking sense. It really did. In my head, listening to Craig, that makes more fucking sense. Poor Kyle was passed out on the couch. Well, he wasn't asleep. He was just laying very comfy in his... Oh my God, look what he's doing now.
No.
I'm exposing you.
No.
There
wasn't much left.
Look at him. He's got the whole fucking pint. No, it's what is that? That's bigger than a pint.
Cup.
What's a cup? He says, jackass. Poor Kyle was having to come apart listening to Craig tonight, and I was cracking the fuck up. He actually got up out of the couch, though. He was like, oh my God, this guy. Single serving, right? Right. Oh my gosh. This is just crazy. Well, she's got a month. Karen, she's not going until the end of February. She's prepping people. They started making flyers for it. I just tuned into Betty tonight and was kind of keeping an eye because we all know that there's shit going on. We've all been saying that. We've all been saying that there's a lot of shit going on and like wild, like weird side things. Betty's one of them. Their little gathering of voices. Like we know when they all start moving around, kind of how it goes. Hey, Cheesy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. But it's just, oh, they're all acting up at once. Every one of them. It's wild to me. Yeah, I like Michelle's coverage too. I really do. I've appreciated her coverage. Oh my gosh, I wish she wouldn't have muted him as much as she did, though. She muted him at some good times tonight that Kyle would have liked to hear. Oh, Jim, what was I supposed to come in here for? I forgot. You texted me the sound clip? Okay, hold on. Let me go find it. Oh my gosh, Clue, another thing that happened tonight. So when we started out, fucking my big dog, Hank, was sitting beside me and he was chewing fucking rocks. Kyle was supposed to be babysitting. Dad's not a very good babysitter. He was chewing rocks. Don't ask. It's a thing. He's just ridiculous, okay? So he's sitting close to my computer and I'm like, all you hear is chomp, chomp, chomp. I don't think you guys even heard it, but I was laughing because the next thing, when he jumps, he shoots. He passes gas. And I'm like, you guys are going to think I have BJ smuggled in over here because he makes all the same sounds BJ does. He's just 125-pound shithead, but he has made all the BJ sounds. So it was just like, NorCal, he's terrible. He's too tired to pay attention to them. He's like, boys, go sit down. One's chewing rocks. One's chasing his tail. They're all good now, though. But so funny. Look at him. Look at me. And then there's the other one over there. They're so bad. It's been a wild stream, though. It started off sounding like I had BJ over here. I had to take his pig in. All right, you guys. Cheesy, how's your leg doing, your foot? Are you still in your boot? I hope you're doing better. It's good to see you. Look at this little guy. This little shit is a little shit, though. He's cute, but he is spicy. Aren't you? And what did we find this week? What did we find this week, Coop? We found that Hank's tail is kind of like a cow's tail. He can grab onto that motherfucker and swing off that thing. If Hank really gets going, Cooper can grab onto that tail and go for a ride. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Cheesy. I'm glad you're not in the boot anymore. Oh, he's such a brat. And he knows it. He knows he's cute. And he is a brat. But, yeah, this week, Hank has been a tale for... It's quite the story. Oh, my God. I've got a video I need to upload for you guys. Fucking Kenzie got... And they think I'm a weirdo for having indoor cams. Idiots. They're cat cameras. No, they are animals. Kenzie caught whiskey in the middle of the night getting in the fucking sink. She's in the goddamn sink. And we don't know if she had a spoon or a fork. She was trying to take a spoon or a fork out of the sink. She hops up with it. You can hear it clink and fall out of her mouth. You can see it. Like you catch a glimpse of it. It's silver. So it's either a spoon or a fork from the sink. She loses it, but you hear the clank of it when it falls. And then she turns around and grabs a Tupperware dish. What the fuck is she doing? And where is she taking this shit? She took Tupperware and trying to smuggle out fucking forks and spoons. What is whiskey going to end up doing to us in our sleep? Where is she taking these things and why? What's wrong with that cat? She's broken. Did Sis send you that video?
Yeah, she showed me.
It's so weird. She's a klepto.
Better than our Cubs.
Huh?
Better than our Cubs.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. Oh, God. She is a shithead. If you set we all drink out of those big cups, the metal cups. You guys have seen them. Kyle has one. Kenzie has one. We all have them. The girls have their Stanleys. They fill them with water every day. Like, it's a thing. Anyways, every day we set our cups on the corner of the island when we're filling them or they're filling their water or whatever. If you're putting soda in it and you walk away, like you put ice in it, you start to pour your soda and you walk away, you guarantee you come back to a flood. Whiskey hears those cups open and she comes running. She loves to tip them over. She absolutely is a monster. Every fucking time. So if I walk away, it doesn't matter if the lid's on it or not. She tips them over because she loves to play with the bubbles. She is so bad. Oh, Gold Dust. Yeah, he's wild. But we wear him out during the day. Him and Hank play during the day. They have a lot of stuff we do with them. There's certain times of the day that they run for exercise and stuff, and they get a lot of it. Like, they get a lot of exercise. Because at night, they have to go to sleep for a little while. I felt so bad, though. This morning I woke up and Bella had obviously gotten out of bed. Well, it wasn't this morning. I woke up at 3. But she had gotten out of bed at some point in time, probably to go get a drink. And she must not have felt comfortable jumping up with no lights on. So she must have, and she probably tried to wake me up, but I was out. So she went and laid on the floor on her blanket next to me, or on a blanket next to me that Cooper's been sleeping on. But I woke up panicked because I was like, what is she doing on the floor? I was afraid to go like touch her to see if everything was okay. I was freaked out, but she had just laid down there and then she punished me for the rest of the day. She was mad at me. Oh yeah, he's grown a ton, Coco. He's shooting up pretty fast. He's quite a bit taller than Bella. Let me show you this little shit. Here's the devil herself. Huh? What you doing? Who's that brat? Hey, who's that? Say, I'm the little shit of the house. Why are you out here? Where's your mama? Don't you have something to do? Go tattle to your mom. She's so freaking bad. No, that cat's the devil, Duchess. If she's not in the bathroom with Kenzie, she sits at the door and freaks out. Freaks out. Kenzie has to like sit there and fucking have a whole fight with her every time. They argue. Are you coming in or are you not? And if Kenzie shuts the door and leaves her out, she screams until scream because she wants out. Like, she is the bitchiest, bossiest little shit. No, she's not a baby. She's a devil. And it's Kenzie's fault. That's Kenzie's bottle-fed baby. Huh, Cooper? Oh, here comes the baby. The baby came in. See, he's ready for bed. He's worn out. Hims came inside. Huh. Are you a good little boy? Are you a good little boy? You ready for bed? Are you ready for bed, handsome boy? Say, don't let that face fool you, though. I'm a little shit. And then there's the pretty old lady. Oh, you like being... Who is that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that puppy? Who's that? Is that you? Look at you. Don't look at me. Hi. Are you a cute boy? Are you a cute puppy? Are you a cute baby? He is really good. He's just wild, though. Him and Hank together are fucking insane. They play and play and play and play. My God, what do you got now? What are you doing? What do you got? Oh, the curtain rod or the curtain things. Yeah, you're bad. Whiskey. Are you always bad? Yep, sure am. That cat's just bad. She's bad. She will always be bad. Oh, he's so cute. He's such a little shit, but he's so cute. Oh, Hank just went and got his toy. Cooper, ready for bed? So is the Hank. Old man, you're walking stiff tonight. Did you play a little hard today? Poor Hank's old. He gets so tired at night. We take him upstairs and we're like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah. Nope. Oh, you little shit. They fight over who gets to sit in my chair. They follow me everywhere. Huh. You two brats. Hi, boys. Oh my gosh. Jim, are you still here? Coop has to be between your legs. If you're just standing there, he is constantly in and out of your feet. He's one of those. Oh, he's such a good boy. They're so good together, though. They wear each other out. They're so funny. They have a blast together. Hank is so freaking happy. And he's taken some beatings from Coop. Coop's little baby teeth get him, and he doesn't mean to, but he gets him. His poor cheeks took a little bit of a beating at first. That's kind of worn off, but he got him the other day on accident, and Hank was like, ouch. They're so fun. They're wild, but I wouldn't have it any other way. They are insane. They're actually really good with the cats. They run a few times after him and make sure the cats still have their agile skills, but they're really actually good. What? Oh my God, why do people need that?
Because TikTok.
Kyle is on TikTok shop and somebody is advertising, like the caution wet floors, the yellow little things that get pulled out. Somebody made little tiny ones that say cat vomit caution. Yeah, they were messed up for a little bit. They absolutely were. He got them pretty good for a little bit. His gels were his fun bags for sure. Now he's moved on to the legs and the tail. But Hank doesn't yelp when he gets his tail or anything. He did send him flying today, though. It was actually pretty fucking funny. Coop thought it was a blast, and Hank wasn't even fazed by it. They're nuts. But they're fun. And it's so good because it wears them both out so much. Who would need those little signs, though? Why would you leave? Who would put out a sign? Go get the sign, put it out for the... TikTok comes up with the stupidest shit. That's just not logical. Don't show that to Kenzie. She'll have to...
I'm going to get it, so I don't have to pick it up anymore. I'm just going to set it there on top.
Just mark the spot.
Yeah, there you go.
Thankfully, they don't hairball too often. Who? Mal, who? Is who talking in their sleep? All right, you guys. Kyle and I are going to go to bed. We're going to take the boys to bed. They're up past their bedtime. Doe, right. If only you could train cats to do something. Our cats are such bougie assholes. Okay, boys, come on. Let's go. Now they're outside. Okay, go potty. Oh, last complaint of the night before I let you guys go. Coop is not afraid of fucking cactuses. That is not a good thing. He thinks that's funny. He thinks the fucking cactuses are like a good hiding spot from Hank. No, they're not. And what is this? No, sir. No, sir. Gross. You don't get to eat that. Not before bed. No. Nope. He's been stripping our fucking palm tree. I don't know why that is. He likes to peel the little pieces, the little bark pieces down. Anyways. And then he gets them all over. Okay, I'm out of here. Good night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.